almost forgot that she had like a stream. Like, I knew I had it, but like, hi, hello. I did this really dumb thing called get distracted. Oh dear. Oh wow, that's really slow and laggy. What the fuck? You know, the worst part is... Oh, I know what's going on. Hold on. Ah! Is this working better? No, it's not. Well, it's working slightly better, I guess. Okay, I might have to restart OBS real quick. I am in sync? Okay, yeah, no, it's working. Yay, I'm glad you got the bones! Let's go. I'm a functioning adult. I've sort of changed OBS a little bit so that it'd be easier for my brain. Hi, hello, I exist. I don't like how laggy I am. Like, I'm slower on this end than I am. Maybe I should, like, X out of Discord, mayhaps. Possibly. Goodbye, Discord. Aw, jeez. Just gonna X out of a bunch of things. Just whatnot. That's great. It's not great. Hi, hello. Here's what I'm gonna do. First, I'm going to put on the newest playlist I've started listening to for this shit. And then I want to play this really fun game called Restart OBS real quick. There we go. Let's see if that's better. Is this better? I feel like this is better. Let's go! Okay. Who needs to know how to spell anyways? It's 2024. We have spell check. Hello. Okay. I have fun things today. Like, for example, this lovely board that I spent the time making and writing, and then, ooh. And then I realized, how the fuck do I put it up? I just answered my own question. Let's go. No one can see it. This is fine. Also, the part, ironically, oh dear. Oh no, what's going on? How does that even do that? Oh my good lord. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna cry. Of course. Goodbye, top camera. You're just not working today. Yeah. It is a wonderful freeze. Someone take a screenshot quick because it's going in soon. And by soon, I mean, let's fix this bad boy up. It's gonna get really big in a second. Yee. Okay, custom. Device default. Love me. There we go. Yay, I fixed it. I'm thinking it was this little dude's fault, and I don't really need it right now, so... Yay! That's terrible. It's not terrible. It's kind of funny, actually. So if you see this right here, my lovely board that I'm very proud of, I got it at Walmart today, and it's not readable at all. But since Edgar died, hi Hasward, this is where Edgar lives now. And instead of it being Edgar, it's Edgar's Noble Court. Exciting. Someday I'm gonna have an office, and all of this is gonna make more sense. So on today's agenda, oh my god, this is so slow and it's bothering me. Why is it doing this today? Is it because I was all quirky with... Oh, now it's not. Okay, we're just gonna leave it like this and then cross our fingers. Today's plans. Let's go. Hello. We're gonna start with a givey. And I have a fun givey to start with today. I have, let's check that I did this the right way. Yes. An arena code to give away for, what set are you? Oh, for Outlaws, apparently. Let's do that. Let's do, add a givey real quick. OT, well, maybe I should caps lock that. OTJ, arena code, less than 33333333. Okay. So today's goals are to have kind of like maybe more exciting giveys, just because I'm excited. This is my official celebration of 500 followers, even though it happened last stream. Also, there we go. Thank you. But yeah, we're celebrating. And so I'm hoping to, I have a bunch of arena codes that I keep getting, and then not like, I keep forgetting to put them in like givey things. So yeah. Also, Demon, I realized after I got everything mailed out tonight that I forgot a couple of your buttons. So I literally, I'm sending that in tonight's. Ooh, yeah, they're fun. Yeah. I feel terrible. Ooh, are you an ad card? God is real. God is real. I love ad cards. I mean, I don't really actually like the fact that WotC has ad cards, but I enjoy doing arts and crafts with them. We'll put it that way. So, oh god, what was I gonna say? I don't know. Well, that thought's flown away, and that's okay. We're happy with thoughts flying away. It's 2024. I keep wanting to say it's 2023. So I'm getting another, so I'm reapplying to the Hot Topic because I want the discount, and also because, I don't know, it's fun to work there. So that's exciting. This is still going to be my main thing, but that's a thing that I'm very excited about. Hello. How are we today? There is a giveaway for an arena code. You should totally join it. Just saying. Let's go. Oh my god, you know what I forgot to do again? Hi! I forgot to prepare the box. Hi, Ruka! Hello, 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 everyone. We do have an arena code giveaway going on right now because I love you all and it is celebratory. Oh my god, I just found chocolate. That's exciting. Imagine if I just put a block of wood in the box. Hi. I know what I'm putting in the box. If I can find my box. I can find my box. Okay. Where the fuck did it go? Here did it go. Okay. Friendly reminder, anyone who buys something can guess what's in the box, and I will chuck it into your order if you guess what it is. That's the only hint I'm giving right now. It is not a boat. I think that's really funny, though. I should have it be a boat someday. Just like a little tiny boat. Right now, I am... Ooh! And also... Ooh! 2 seconds! 1 second. Let's go. Who's gonna get the code? Congrats, Grad! This is yours, friend. Let's make you a little bag. Ah! No, don't be stuck on it! Me about winter. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Duskmorn. I keep bringing up winter. Ah! Thank you, friend. For the record, I will put this in another piece of packaging. This is just like this, that way no one sees the code while I'm... Why am I so laggy? Excuse me. It's driving me crazy. I'm really excited because for Duskmorn, I am going to end up making a like set of like custom tokens. Ah! Thank you. No, you infinity. Haha. You just activated my trap card. So, I'm excited. We just got Please work, please work, please work, please work. Thank you. We just got in CLB draft boosters, which is exciting. On top of our Bloomborough and the like. I say the like. It's M19. I have 2 of those left. I think it's really funny that M19 sold better than OTJ did. I find that really funny. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm assuming by the haunted set you mean Duskmorn. I could be completely crazy. Ah! I'm so excited. I cannot underestimate how excited I am. I just accidentally ruined this. This is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine, trademark. I'll give this to someone who I know already has it. It is always Halloween over here, as you can see. It's my little eyeball. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. I need to know what is Oh, maybe it's because I put my phone on Wi-Fi a while ago. Where is my phone? Oh, jeez. Listen. Everything's always Halloween over here. It's always Halloween or fantasy. Where's my phone? Oh, it's over there. First time of the day of that would be really funny, but no. Again, that is the only hint right now. Last time in the box, there was Skrelv Defector Mite, because I thought it was funny. And the time before that, it was Bones. Who knows what it is this time? Could be anything. Oh, that's not the reason it's laggy. Why the fuck is it laggy? I'm actually losing my mind over this. I'm gonna figure this out. Going through task manager. Hi, hello, and ending things that have no business tasking right now. Okay. Well, miss you, broski. I think this is getting better now. Okay. That's an amazing answer. It's the only correct answer now. How are you today? What's funny is I was actually planning on whatchamacallit, putting on makeup today, and then I completely forgot until last minute. Oh shit, I need to stream. And then OBS was a dick. And then yeah. Don't we love it? It's okay, OBS. I love you anyways. Nah. I'm having my poor face probably needs the break anyways. And that also requires going and putting in contacts, because what is the point of makeup if you can't see it over my glasses? Yeah. See, I'm smart sometimes. Sometimes. Nah, you have to be. I don't believe it. I don't know what's going on. To be fair, when have I ever known what's going on? Even though this is my stream, I have not a clue. That's so fair. I gotta say, the professor's video on making, like, whatchamacallit, like a baby, like basics for Commander is really good, because the Oh, that's wonderful. I have a friend who made the he got the what's he, the Weasel Commander? Hi, hello. That's new from Bloomborough, the one that lets you cast things from exile or whatever. That one. And he got that one lady card in his deck that makes you lose the game if you cast it from anywhere but your hand. And basically the deck is those two cards and a bunch of basics, and I think it is the funniest thing. Ooh, I should look that up. I've had it recommended, I think. I've had a Mishra card recommended to me. I feel like once I start reading more like Brothers War era magic lore, I'm probably gonna become like obsessed with Mishra. Maybe not as much as isn't it? Am I crazy? Or are you saying it's not a card from the Brothers War? Oh yeah, no. I'm just saying like Brothers War era as in like lore wise era, not like set wise era. And I would argue that yeah. I have my little piece of chocolates that I need to eat. I forgot I had this, and then I found it, and I got really excited. This shit's crack. Hmm. There we go. So, oh, spicy. Though I do understand why that might be a problem in Commander. So, on top of whatever magic stuff today, I am also debuting some handbound journals because we're at a point and I have acquired my ethically sourced dragon hide. Might as well. No. Different dragon hide. Oh wait, camera's over here. I actually have one of the bound friends. Where did I put the oh. With my food I forgot existed. Oh my god, this is so exciting. So a few streams ago, we had this one that we did. And by we, I mean me, but we're going to say we because it's more fun. It's okay. This is going to be sold at a discounted rate. It's just not finished. It's not great. It's meh. Last stream was this. It is gorgeous, 10 of 10. Working on the character journal kind of area, but because this is newer and still not exactly perfect, the warrior demon lady tokens. Let me look at my tokens. Good lord. Actually, I need to pull that one aside. Where? I know I have some warriors in here somewhere. Maybe I should, like, actually... Wacha. Or maybe I'm wrong and there are none. Oh, mine! The... Do I... Just the demon lady? I don't have a warrior, but I have a demon. Like, for the thingy. I don't have any of the fancy, like, good printing yet, though. Do you want this to go into... Excuse me, any package you may or may not have? Because I don't remember what flavor I sent in your last one. Bat Doodle. Oh, you're right. And then this one that I just sent, I don't remember if it was a demon or a vampire, but I did just send one this time. This is the newest iteration of the... That's terrible. Journal. And I'm very proud of this, actually. Ethically sourced dragon hide. This one is also going to be discounted, though, because the bottom is not up to par. If anyone's interested in them, though, let me know, because I don't have the brain to list things completely at the moment. I hope that word made... that brain, words, etc. made sense. Because I don't tend to make sense. What is with the lag? This is gonna drive me crazy. I might seriously be considering restarting stream. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the stream and see if that helps fix anything. Or maybe I'll restart the computer and have my phone up being all sad temporarily. Come on. Here's what we're gonna do. Cry, that's what we're gonna do. my lord. Is everything working now? Okay, perfect. I just about lost my mind. Okay. I literally need to just not be able to see my own face right now because it is slower than normal still. And it's driving me crazy. This is fine. Everything's fine. I should design more than just if you guys have any token like requests, let me know because I do need to come up with new ones for the thing. Okay, this one I can't use, that's fine. Oh, lordy, lordy. I'm going to be doing a spirit token. I'm going to be doing another flavor of demon token. I will be doing a copy. Stuff like that. Mayhaps we let there be some more light. That's really funny. Oh, you know what it might be that's being weird? What if that's what I do to fix? Will that fix it? That might. Who knows? No, you didn't actually. I don't think, at least. Go on, please do. Oh, that's adorable. I want to do a for Duskborn specifically because you can do like the goth girl and it's technically on theme. I want to have like a double-sided token where one side is a human and the other side is, I don't know, I'll do like a vampire or something because whatever. But it is the human is the underdressed boyfriend and the whatever the other one is the overdressed girlfriend. Oh my god, that's adorable. I mean, it's not adorable, but you know what I mean. Hopefully, ideally. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, you know OBS was being weird because that right there should not say that. That should say, what is in the box? Excuse me? That's very fair. I wish I had the discipline to finish projects I was working on. I don't. I would say that's my secret, but that's a lie. It's not a secret. I love OBS, but sometimes she's a little quirky. Why are we nervous for tomorrow? And hello, hello. Ah. That's gonna be fun though. Pull boxes are fun when you can get them to work. Ooh. That's the way to do it. I think my favorite pull box I ever did was a no lose pull box where it was all lands. And if you didn't like one of the things you pulled, you could pick out a bite box card instead and have that. That is very fair. It's just 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Past me is not a dumbass. We love it. Yeah, no, that's the way it works. You're gonna have some flory floors. But if you pick cards that have prettier art, flory floors I feel like don't matter as much. But also I'm very biased. Hi, hello, welcome. We are bookbinding at the moment, but that does not stop me from doing anything in regard to Magic the Gathering. That's kind of the most important part. We do have something in the box. The box is a mystery. If you buy something and guess what's in the box, I'll chuck it in your order. It's fabulous. It's fun. And completely normal. I didn't think this one through very well, now did I? So I would want it to be the second page. There we go. But I like how sturdy that was. You know what? We'll figure it out. We'll figure this out. Good evening, good evening. Put that like that. Evening, evening. Let's go. Perfect. This is exactly how we want this to go. Hello, 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 hello. What is going on, my friends? We are gathering magic today, among other things. Ooh, that's smart. Here we go. I'm like brain dead. Is this better? Am I no longer breathing on my mic? That's very fair. Yeah, meow. Oh no, I had half of a... There we go. Oh, that's amazing. I want to get a good mic at some point, but that is not currently a priority, sadly enough. Actually, what I do want to get is I want to get like a really good like clip mic. That way I can clip it onto... I have a fake skeleton hand and I want to hold a skeleton hand. I think it'd be funny. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, that does sound really cool. You know what time it is? Time to weigh this and see how much I need to put shipping for this as. Dang. That's terrifying. 10 of 10. Okay, that makes sense. I think this is funny, so I'm putting it up here. I love that. To be fair, she never did give problem vibes. I don't know why I said that like that, but I think I'm funny for it, apparently. Aww. She's a smart lady. That would give me a startle too, to be fair. Though, also, to be fair, that's not saying much. I have people walk behind me and I go, ah! So. She sounds like a deer. Wait. A bear. I'm kidding. That was really bad. I'm not even gonna pretend that was good. No, that would be like this. That makes sense. You, my dear, are beautiful. I'm oogling over this. Hello, hello, hello. How are we today? You know what? Potato tomato. What is a bear but a creature who haunts the woods? Hi, hello, welcome in. We have lots of normal things going on today, very normal. Lots of magic things. It's not just bookbinding. This is just what I'm doing with my hands. If anyone's interested in any packs, please let me know. Or I guess also singles. Those are more interesting than packs, arguably, depending on who you ask. Hello, 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 hello. How are we today? Magic and bookbinding, that's what our goals are. See, you're better at this than I am. Hi, hello. I just go off on tangents. Ah, that checks out. Hi, Quest for Lore. Do you have any new quests or lore today? Quest for Lore, does that mean that you're a quest giver? Or are you the one that's questing for lore? Hi! Okay, you're both. That checks out. Hi, Demon! We missed you. Hello, 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 hello. How are we today? I love how gloomy everything is musically. It's very nice. Oh! This is going to be words brain. I tried to respond to 2 separate messages at the same time. Hi, welcome. And I don't even. Hi. I'm a functioning adult. Why do you ask? How is everyone, by the way? And what is everyone's Magic the Gathering hot takes today? What are today's Magic hot takes? I feel like there's probably new ones every day, and that is what I'm assuming is the case. Ah. Oh! Oh, that's awesome. What's funny is when I started Eldritch Eclectics. No! Oh my god, I'd cry. But when I started Eldritch Eclectics, I did not think I would be doing anything on Whatnot. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Yeah. I only ever got a Whatnot because of the professor's free $15 or whatever. And, yeah. Oh no! My soul hurts for both of you. I mean, what do you do in that case? Cry? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. That ain't me. Oh yeah, speaking of, it was Demon's birthday yesterday, or today in my world, because my brain still says it is the 2nd. Nice Demon, you are amazing, and I love you forever. Ah! I feel like... Hi, hello, hello, hello. As a woman, I don't know any women, which is weird to think about. I could probably also have a woman in my life, but probably in a different context. Probably very in a different... I don't know how to word. Here we go. Kittens and young adults? Please do post them in the pet tax channel. I literally have a pencil right here. I would say, of course, it's a good idea. I came up with it, but that doesn't mean shit. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Orzhov. Hi, Iron Eater. Black and white Wolfman time? Oh, okay. That makes sense now. Where did the skizzers go? They're right here. Sometimes I wonder why I'm allowed to use scissors, to be perfectly honest. Considering my track record with clumsy. Smile. I'm thinking this is going to be a good one. Meow, meow, meow. Where is my hairbrush? Crimes! Crimes! Commit crimes! For legal reasons, that's a joke! I'm going nuts! I had one of my good scary needles over here. You know, for book binding. Because this is magic, but it's also kind of Dungeons and Dragons here. It's tabletop. There it is. This bad boy right here is one of my favorite things. Yes! Actually, yeah, this is Magic the Gathering. It's committing crimes is fine. It is a core game. It's not a core game mechanic, but it is a game mechanic. A gay mechanic. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I forgot the most important part. You know, other than finding ethical sources from which to procure our dragon hide. Hello, hello, hello. How are we today? We got packs. We got not packs. Ooh. I don't know. I just, I would say the place I get my dragon hide from is PETA approved as a joke, but like PETA would never approve of that. Hello, 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 hello. How are you today? That is a wonderful answer, and I think we've had this exact conversation before, and I'm still gonna stand by my opinion. That is a wonderful answer indeed. Hi, hello, hello, hello. We are magicking and gathering, okay? Nothing is more magical than a spell book, no. Well, as I never said it was a fake dragon hide. I just said it was ethically procured. Like, you know how, like, you can get, like, ethically sourced, like, bones? Kind of like that. Just instead of bones, it's dragon leather. I feel like Fantasy PETA would be, like, really scary, actually. They would be like, hi, welcome. If there was, like, the traditional, like, dragon, like, terrorizing a town kind of storyline going on, Fantasy PETA would be, like, actively protesting, like, the adventurer from saving the town. Yeah. I read that as one of your pants exploded, and I just imagined you holding, like, a pair of pants and it exploded. And I was like, what? How does that work? No! That's not what I meant! You're all horrible. Is that? Yeah, that is. Let's go! I just had my needle. Where did it go? Oh, it fell here. I had a pair of pants as a teenager that I called my party pants because there was a hole in the butt that I fixed with a fabric that was black on one side and it was like shiny red on the other. So I fixed it like with the black part like showing outside so it matched with the jeans. But like on the inside it had like shiny red fabric. So I was like, yeah, these are my party pants. And I just think about that sometimes. Trust me, the only reason I wasn't bullied as a kid was because I was too weird. Well, I was bullied as a kid. I wasn't bullied in like middle school. Let's be real. I was bullied as a child. What are we whatting? I was the kid who would go, stop or I'll tell. What do you mean the other cats? Oh, you said what? And I was like, what are we saying what about? What are we whatting? What are we whatting? Scusi? Delicious. I don't know what we're deliciousing. My lack of sanity. I feel like now is a good time to comment that I'm not the cat girl of the family. Hi, welcome in! That's a great thing to come into, friend. I feel like it's an important thing to note, though. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. Aww. We love a good kitty cat. Baby. A little meow meow. Meow meow. Ah. My girl cat is a war criminal, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Aye, aye, Captain. Of course. It's one of each, so that's M19, Bloomborough, and a CLB. Yeah, perfect. I wanted to put that in there. That way I wouldn't lose anything. Let's add. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. I am the monster under the bed because this is a bed. I learned how to do it, I think it was like last week. When you say 17, was that mathing it with the dollar off? Okay, perfect. And you don't like bulk. So I can put this under that. There we go. Yeah, no, so this is the last one I did. This is the one that I have the little pinned listing for because it's got some fucky stitching, but makes me happy. Okay. A or B? Aye, Captain. Gonna chuck that over there, and future Abby can deal with that problem. B goes over here. A, B, C. No, 1, 2, 3. We'll do that. No, A, B, C. I don't fucking care. One of the two. This I'm gonna put over here. Y. C, 1, 2, 3. And then A, B, C, there's 3 down each way. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to edit the bin listings. That way... I remember playing Battleship. That was always fun. Yay! Okay. Let's open you up some bad boys. Do you what order do you want? Hello, hello, hello. Bet. Let's go. Of course. Ooh. You got some fun. I see Mind Rot, and every time I'm like, yeah, that's me. Hello, hello, hello. Same. I don't think that's quite a same, but which one? Rabid Bite or Sovereign's Bite? Thud. That's so dumb. Oh, yeah, that's me. Look at her go, a queen. She's pretty. How angelic. Oh, yeah, I already knew you were going to take the angel. Ooh. We will go ding afterwards with everything together. But I will remove the land of... Yes, you did. You got this bad boy. The Elvish clan color. Wife ma fucking Tyrael, let me tell ya. Whew, that opened up. Let's go. Okay, and then we got a copy. This card is so gorgeous. Ooh, Arms of Hadar. I'll remember my friends, but you won't be remembered at all. I don't know why I like that so much. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Frustrated Chair. That was just fun to say. Bronze walrus. This would be such a cool pin right here. Bag of holding. She's kind of pretty. Cruel and unusual punishment. I fucking adore your username. Oh man, it's Will. You have an Elder Brain. That's such a fucking good card. Let's look at this bad boy. Let us both bloom and burrow. Or the oh yeah, I forgot. This is weird. I did, however, sort of see the land, so let's pull that out. Let's pull out. You got a swamp, friend. Meaning, say it with me. Swamps are good luck. I'm so sorry if you're in headphones. Same. That's so good. The bats are so good. You should post your lands in the art channel more often. Just saying. Bright Blade Stoat. Ruthless negotiation. That's so pretty. Squeezy, squeezy, squeezy. Oh, you want to see it again? Oh, those. Her fucking dir. See? This is why you should post them in the art channel. Where's a good white something? I mean, like, other than my arm. This is white enough. Where? I'm going crazy. It's so cute. I adore bats. I was not really, like, into Bloomborough at all, really, until I saw, oh no, there's bats. I'll use the back of this command zone. I haven't done anything. Oh, shit. Here's what I'm going to do real quick. I'm going to chuck... Well, I'm going to go around this way. So you can see my fabulous little board. That you can't read because it's too far away. And then... I'm going to move this down like that. Let's go! What are you doing? There we go. Okay, let's go ding. Ah. Thud, you're worth more in my heart. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Put the angel aside. Let's look at the wife. Your wife is 75 cents. Let's go. So, Streets of New Capenna for the Angels. I would love to have. Yay! Eldritch Moon, but it's gone up in price, which sucks. I feel like. Well, how much was that one you found on eBay? Again, because I forgot. I have the memory of a drunk gnat. I'm vibing as well. I put on a royalty-free list. Ah! Hi, hello! Thank you for coming in. How are we all today? I'm gonna do a little Giphy. Hold on. How are you? Thank you. I will finish digging in a second because I know you have disappeared a moment, demon. Dropping off the kids. I mean, right, that's wonderful. What flavor dye are you? OTJ. Yeah! We'll be a cool pool. There we go. We have a Gibby. 127. Holy shit. I'm gonna DM you in a few minutes, okay? If I remember. Holy shit, bro. Thank you! You have a good night! $1.54 and worth it! So pretty. I'm very tempted to buy it off of you, yes. That being said, these are your friends. Wah. And these... Would you like a mind rot button? I have a terrible sense of humor. Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna make you a mind rot button unless you specifically tell me no. Yeah! And I'm assuming other than Bloomborough, you don't want bulk? As per usual? Aye, Captain. Let's sleeve up some motherfuckers. Oh, we could totally... I think there's some cute stuff. Hold on, let me sleeve these bad boys up, and then we can look through again. That one doesn't get sleeved. And then let's look. There's the run away together. That's kind of adorable. I think the sonar strike is cute. The Heartfire Hero. The Bright Blade Stoat. Ruthless Negotiation. The Intrepid Rabbit. Heartfire. The Raccoon. Anything else? I keep chewing on my tongue. You got this, broski. That's all for now. Aye, Captain. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, that's all the way over there. We're gonna put these right here. Those are the wrong flavor. These over here. And these like this. Ooh, who's gonna win it? Congrats, Eternal Witness Protection. Where's my OTJ? Die! I was holding it and it disappeared. It's right here. I dropped it. Fear not. The only thing that needs to fear is me. I need to be feared. Not feared, but be fearing. My own dumbassery. Of course. Putting this here for now. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, and who am I to not bow, Your Honor? Do I look like a normal individual? whiskey friend. I just realized I haven't been doing my little notebook today. Oh, and I forgot to use the notebook. Oh dear. I'm just gonna... Yay! That is a problem for future me. This is a problem for now me. Let me go to my sold. Here we go. Meow. Yeah! Why did I pull out another bag? You know what? We're gonna pretend that's on purpose. Where did you go? No. Sadly, I have nothing from cons. Where did my Relic of Legends go, though? They have this concern. Oh, did it end up in this side on accident? I just about had a heart attack, let me tell you. Oh my god. Also, friendly reminder. Anyone who bought something that guesses what's in the box gets to have what's in the box. It is not bones, nor is it a Skrelv defectormite. Oh my god! You know what I should do? I should work on my command zones. I feel like being artsy. And this is magic related. It's a win-win. Or so I tell myself. What other command zones do I have? Let's work on this one. Yesn't. It is not loot. I'll be really nice. Yeah, you have unlimited guesses. I will be nice, and I will say, in a form, it is a flavor of token. Have fun. Let me get my little guy and my little funky dudes. My men! Manly men. Men in tights, of course. I'm gonna have to... I really hope that, like, I don't have, like, a yellow that I'm missing. That'd suck ass. It is not either of those, no. Good guesses, though. Genuinely. Just because the guesses were good, however, does not mean that they were necessarily close. It is not. I will also say it is not from a set that I have sold in this store. I've sold Val, remember? To you. Really? It's kind of funny, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I ended up impulsively opening the rest of it when I was, yeah. Off meds. Yeah. Evening. I love how this first layer of paint looks like terrible. Heck Yeah, I can definitely see that. I put on a random dark synth playlist because I got sick of the other synth playlist that I would play. Because I'd heard everything on it like 4 times. No. Feels like it should be 5 years ago, though. God. No. How could that be a token? I know that's not a serious guess, but how could that be a token? That's a good guess, but no. I don't like how these coffins are coming out because my hand is really shaky right now. We might end up having to fix them by using good old Sharpie. If you've opened up a booster box of this set, you have like 1 million of them. Nope. Neither of those. I will say it is more specific than something generic like soldier or angel. But it is also not specific at the same time. No. DM me on Discord. No. Oh, maybe I should turn sleep mode off on my phone. To anyone who just popped up in here recently, if you buy something, you can guess what's in the box, and then whatever's in the box, you get to have if you guess it right. Hi, Oars. Squizzy. Well, you know what? Who needs sleep when you can guess to your heart's content? It is not from an unset. Nope. I will also say it like this. Because of the nature of this flavor token thing, there is literally no possible way it could be from any set other than the one that it is from. Ooh, that might be a problem. If that doesn't... No. I'm gonna lose my mind at this command zone. I remember why I stopped. DM me your guests on Discord. I'm curious. I'm over here refreshing my DMs. I remember why I stopped painting this. Because this part pissed me off, and now I don't know what to do. Patience is a virtue. I'm going to be patient and do something else. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work, but we're going to pretend because it's funny. Oh god, past me. What is your problem? Stupid gold color is going to be the end of me. Let's cry a bunch. What's funny is that's incorrect, demon. Nice, demon. That's probably the closest guess, though, because it's so specific. When I say it has to be from this set, I mean, you can't, like, you couldn't do reprints of it because it wouldn't make sense to go in literally any other set, even if a set had some of the same cards. Shoo! There's a fly and it's bothering me. I need to break the wine out again, that way I can murder them. No. Because theoretically, you could reprint an emblem. And it would make sense if... Yay! Hello, 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 hello. What year is the set from? Okay, so I won't answer that question quite yet, but I will give you a different flavor hint. There's an updated version of what has replaced this flavor token in sets from... How do I replace it? It is not a gold token, because theoretically you could reprint it even though treasure is used. There's a different version of what used to be this given out. So it's not the same token, but And I would argue at that point it's not even necessarily a token. But Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, March of the Machine all had the new and updated flavor of it. But it's not a reprint. No. Brothers War and Lost Caverns of Ixalan, if I remember correctly, also go in the group of the sets that have the updated version that's not that token anymore. And as I said, you could very, very, very accurately argue that it's not even, like, technically a token. So we're playing a game where basically anyone who buys something, if they guess what's in the box, they get if they guess what's in the box, they get it. Basically put in their order for free. No. But I will say Incubator has the right idea. What do you mean by morph? Well, it is a sort of token, like morph as in like the morph mechanic. It is not in Thunder Junction. It's not from the last. Okay, so I don't think it is not Phyrexian either. What was it? When I say morph mechanic, do you mean like the keyword or like kind of like that? But what came before that? And what set in particular, because they're so set specific, those versions. No. Not me painting over the black line, even though I'm just gonna paint it black again because I want the shape to be nice. I'm remembering why I quit painting this one too now. Because I'm an impatient bitch. Meow? No. I will give another hint. It is from before there was a separation between draft and set boosters and before collector boosters. I think that's a little too early. You know what? I will answer your question now, Demon. It is from 2016. Hello, hello, hello. What do you mean, son of a... Okay, yeah, it's from Eldritch Moon. You're very close. What is it? No. I don't think blood was in Eldritch Moon. It wasn't. That was a vow mechanic. So if you cannot reprint it because it is set specific. And again, you could argue it's not technically a token. There is? It's not that. I want you to okay, I want you to think about all the stuff that you can open up in a pack, right? You can open up in a pack. Now I want you to think of what Eldritch Moon. Did you buy something, Quest for Lore? Because, like, if you do, you get it, yeah. Or if you don't want to, you can choose who gets it. You didn't say the word! What do you mean? Where? When did you say? You couldn't have described it? You try. That's fair. I will be fair because I have a million of them. I will send you one too if you want. That is my despicable evil thing. I thought it was funny. Actually, you know what? I should pull it out of the box now. Wherever I put the box, this despicable monstrosity of a... I cannot find my box somehow. Where did I put it? What the fuck? I'm going nuts. Ah! How do I lose a box? It is box shaped. I'm gonna mix that real quick because we definitely don't want the paint to die. And then I will continue my search for the box. What the fuck? Just over here? What? Oh, it's right here. This motherfucker right here. There you go. That's such a mood. Hello, 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 hello. You reminded me painting exists, Nice Demon, and that I have command zones to finish. How did I manage to have this be so lopsided? I can fix that with black paint. That's what I love about black paint. You can fix all of your mistakes with it. Ah! There we go. Hello, 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 hello. We had the most, I think that is probably the most evil what's in the box I've had yet. I'm proud of it. I have to do something nice next time, but like not too nice. I genuinely don't have a $5 bill. At least not, that's not like emergency gas money. Ooh. That was an excited, but my face didn't show it. But it was excited. Focused on this command zone. Holy shit, is it 3 already? What the fuck? How? Hello, 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 hello. Scusi? Evening, evening, evening. Currently, we're painting a command zone. My favorite command zone that I've painted, I'm like genuinely terrified to ever finish because I did a phenomenal Mask of Yawgmoth on it, and I don't know how to like paint the commander stuff on it without like ruining it. So yeah, that's my problem. Hello, 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 hello. Should I be risky with this and attempt a shitty silhouette or a not shitty silhouette and then it end up being shitty, so I say shitty on and pretend it was on purpose? I'm thinking no, now that I think about it. I would be upset if I ruined this beautiful blending. Okay. We're gonna let this dry. Why do I have so many of these? I could work on the dice tray I have to do. Oh dear, that's bad now, isn't it? Yeah. Cute little dice tray. Me wow. Me ouch. Here we go. You have a good night. It was lovely seeing you today. Ah. Ha ha. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi. Love me a good dice tray. Lurking. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. I think this is... I don't know what it is about painting that's so satisfying, but it is. I'm gonna put felt at the bottom of this. Was that just like a random comment, or is it not satisfying on your end? Hi. Okay. That one needs another coat of purple paint. Oh, okay. It was just worded like differently than my brain is used to for agreeing, so I had to ask. Once this coat of purple's down and like dry, this will be another command zone. Yay! Look at me, I'm a responsible adult. Painting my command zones, I committed to painting, and then forgot about. That sounds about right. And lost part of one of them. So I know this moon I originally had as pink, but I'm thinking I'm going to turn it into a black moon because I like that better. Me, an edgelord. Where do you get that idea from? How do I keep covering myself in red paint? Oh, I'm going to have to wash my hair. Look at this bullshit. Apparently... Look at this. That looks so much better in black. Almost everything does, though. As I said, me, edgelord, where'd you get that idea from? Evening, evening, evening. Here we go. So much better already. Okay. And then I want... How? What the fuck? Okay, here's what we're doing. Hi, Voltron. I am putting my... That's not gonna stay. I know what I'll do. I'll do probably the dorkiest thing ever. Okay, maybe I won't do the dorkiest thing ever because I kind of need to wear my headphones. Checkmate, atheists. I don't know why that meme is so funny to me. Hello, hello, hello. I was painting minis the other day. And I'm really glad I was, because now I have this really tiny brush out. And I have to walk across the room to get it. So they were literally just for, one of them was just a human artificer. I was like, oh my god, that looks like my boyfriend. And then there was an elvish wizard that I have decided is not a wizard. She is a sorcerer. And that one's me. This is gonna drive me crazy. This is what I get for not treating my paintbrushes correctly. I need someone to play D&D with IRL, so I have an excuse to buy more minis. So when are you moving down here, Demon? That way I can make you play D&D with me and the boy and I don't have a lot of other friends. Actually, I was trying to get together a draft, right? And we're one person short, including me. I'm one person short. I don't know enough people to draft Magic. Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna moon again. Do you ever think about... well, see, that's why you should play Baldur's Gate 3. You don't need friends, but if you ever get friends, or if you ever get bored and DM me, we can play together. You can date Karlak. You can, yeah. I will totally play with you. I will also bully some of my friends to play with us too. We could have a full party or we could just have two of us. Doesn't matter. Because there's always NPCs to fill in the space. Oh, I'm looking for paintbrushes. Hello, hello. It is wonderful. It is perfect. Everyone should get that game. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Hi, how are you? That's fabulous. It's good to see you here too. Yeah. Because you're an eBay wizard. I'll send you over the funds. If you can do it, that is. I don't know why I said it like that. That's weird. I don't know why I worded it like that, because I feel like that's kind of obvious. On both, you know what? Nothing's obvious with me. Sometimes. I don't know. Who knows anything? Not me. Eyes? I will look momentarily. I must even this out because it's not even. It's driving me up the wall. How do I keep losing the thingy? Here it is. Evening, evening, evening. We're painting command zones. My brain is so fried. Which is funny, because I'm on Adderall right now. You know, I'm just gonna do black circles. I can make the moons later. I haven't worked with acrylic paint in a while, and it's kind of showing. Says fine! Everything's fine! Hello! Oh, it will be fine. Genuinely. It's just, This is fine. Everything's fine. Let's go back to some purple. Hello, 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 hello. It's gonna be a nice dice tray, I think. Ideally. I hope. It's gonna have felt on the inside. So I can say I felt it. I would apologize, but it's my stream, so I'm allowed to make bad puns. It's my stream. I can make shitty jokes no one likes if I want to. So this is like the really boring part of this. Painting things a singular color. God, should I put felt in here or should I paint the inside? Should this part be felt or should it be painted? Okay. Just the outside. That's dry enough. So here's how I'm going to do this. Tiny flat brush and black paint. Everything's perfect. Look at that. Who would have guessed? Probably everyone. It's just one layer right now. Whoa. It looks suddenly less shit. I'd say it's gone from a 2 to a 3. I'm not saying on what scale, so you guys can imagine. You know, I don't know why there's this, but I'm vibing. I don't know. What scale? Yeah! Hi! How are you? To be fair, though, it wasn't saying I love Fridays. It was saying Fridays I'm in love. Ooh. Hi, how are you? I'm very confused as to how this is synth at all, but that's so fair. Ooh. I don't know why I did that voice like that, but I think it's funny in my head, so. Ooh. Okay. Bet. This is a vampire thing, so we're gonna do an onk with a sort of you go grill. You go grill. Evening, evening, evening. Work on the outside of a command zone right now. I don't know why I just made a noise like that, but... As an IRL grill, allegedly, normal grills are boring. Oh my god, I'm not like the other girls. I like Star Wars. It's okay, I'm allowed to make fun of not like the other girls because I was one. Oh my fucking god. Hi, welcome! We're painting command zones today. And among other things. We're painting a lot of things today. I figured it's less annoying than, Bestie. I was so fucking obsessed with Doctor Who back in the day, it's not even funny. I've probably dropped the lore. I was so cringe. But you know what? That is a flavor of cringe that doesn't exist today anymore. You don't have the cringy Tumblr super Hulakian flavor cringe. And you know what? That's okay. But I think it's still something worth remembering. I wanted to, but I didn't have access to it. At least that I remember, I don't think I did. Yeah. To be fair, I was obsessed with David Tennant in particular. I don't think I would have really cared about Torchwood as much because it was not, like, David Tennant-centric. Ooh. That's cool. I wish... I'm going to go on my rant right now about how I wish I could play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I tried for years, but learning Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like if someone taught you how to play Magic using Casual Commander, and then when you go to play Casual Commander with someone, everyone plays nothing but, CEDH when you're bringing your dinky little precon. And that's why I gave up. Also, fuck yeah. And to be fair, Jean Barrowman is amazing. I was missing out there. Oh my god, speaking of Dungeons and Dragons, I'm making... You see my little dragon hide notebook thing? I will make custom, like, character notebooks. That is a thing I will do. That's mood. I've learned I have the singles to do singles, but I don't have the patience. So I go, oh yeah, I have singles if anyone wants any, and then I forget they exist. I think that is decent enough. And then on this side, awesome. The point... Aww. Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my gushies, oh my gushies. Hello, hello, hello! Aw! That's awesome! The people at my local game store have yet to see the competitive side of me because my deck is kind of underpowered at the moment. So I feel like I'm just kind of like a little bit of a beginner, even though, I mean, I guess by technicality, I'm still a noob. I hate that word. I didn't mean that word to come out. That I'm still technically a new player, even though I don't know, it's weird. Who cares? It's about having fun, honestly, and that's what I love about it. I can't wait until I can. I pulled a Maha, which I put in my Toxrill deck, and it is beautiful. I need so much more removal now, though. So many more counter spells are necessary. To be fair, I have indeed not. Fuck off. One of my paintbrushes fell. It doesn't have any paint on it, it just kind of fell. Put you over here. I will. I wish. I cannot wait until I have spending money. My guy. Though I do think my goal is to finish my collection of Vow first, as awful as that is. Actually, it's not awful. Crimson Vow is not a terrible set. Everyone's just wrong. That's so fair. I love it when people just hang out. I just get scared to hang out because I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to support, but I don't have anything to support with, and I feel bad. Oh god, yeah. I'm about to start working at Hot Topic again as a side job while I try and grow this business. Which is going to be great because I'll have a little bit of more stable income until this gets off flying. I would really like to just do this for the rest of my life. This is fun. It doesn't feel like work. I'm just doing a stylized Onk because it's a vampire-themed commander command zone. And this is the like back of it. And then on the other side of it, I have a human heart. I'm gonna have to... This is what I like about black paint. What do you mean I messed up, or I had something slightly bigger than I wanted it to be? See, I'm about to finish this Onk now. Once I add more gold. This gold color is probably one of the most obnoxious things I've ever done, and I regret it so much. Okay, maybe I don't regret it. Regret's a strong word, but... Oh my gosh. Just gonna go over this until it's like more opaque. Not opaque, less opaque. Oh my gosh. I think? No, opaque. I can't think. Yeah. I love Crimson Vow. In fact, I have an entire video essay that I will probably never make that I'm gonna write anyways about why Crimson Vow is in fact not bad. Hello! About why it is very good actually, and everyone's just wrong. I have, oh man, I'm very proud of my title for it too. This wonderful thing that I am never going to make. Innistrad Crimson Vow is amazing, actually. An unapologetic defense of one of the dumbest hills I'm willing to die on. I think double feature. Well, actually, D people just mentioned they like double feature. I think I have mixed feelings on double feature. I think some of it was really cool, and other ones of it, the black and white kind of messed with the art. But I like the concept of double feature. Even if some of it was kind of very cash grabby. Yeah. Yeah. They just slapped a filter over it and called it a day. I mean, what do you expect from WotC, really? Or rather, Hasbro, because it's not WotC. I feel like the people at WotC care more, but... Or at least I tell myself that. And then I don't know. It's hard to tell who's under Hasbro's thumb at this point and who's just doing their best to make... Yeah. But some of it really works. I find that I prefer... It's interesting because as someone who adores horror, you would think that like cinematic horror would be something that I like really like. As someone with ADHD who like can't just sit and read a book anymore, but I prefer like horror literature for some reason, which sucks because I can't read. Vampire symbols. Give me something cool looking. What are you from? Something tells me these are not... Some of these look like genuinely religious. Ooh. Let's see about... Nope, we don't like that. Okay. Okay, that is noted as hell. Should I put like a book recommendations channel into the Discord? That's true. I just can't draw roses. That being said, I might have... Is the... Nope. We're going to do a quick layer of black paint over the sketching. Honestly, this needs a second layer of paint anyway, so that's fine. Maybe it's a third layer at this point. I don't know. Who cares? Regardless, it is needed. I'm gonna have to go at this with, like, clay, I think. Because, no, I could sell this one just discounted. Some of the wood I got was lower quality because I got Dollar Tree wood to, like, test the theory first. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. I could do a dagger. I could do another human heart and then a dagger. Duh. Because we have Ankh and human heart on one of them. Now I get to mix more of this gold color, much to my own dismay. Also, if anyone has any ideas for, like, themes for command zones, oh, of course. But, like, if anyone has any ideas for, like, command zone themes, like, please give me, like, your opinions. Because so far I have 2 vampire ones, and then one just kind of, like, edge core one. The me vibes is what I mean by the edge core, and, like, that's it. That was on purpose. You know what? Nothing a little more paint can't fix. See, I never think about green. This is why. So terrible on my part. No, I'm gonna start playing green soon because I'm simping over winter. It's kind of terrible, actually. You know what? Let's turn this purple one over here into a green one. We're gonna use something called magic, right? This is what we've been gathering the whole time. Goodbye, purple. You're going to be green now. How does it feel? Honestly, I didn't realize that was such a perfect amount of paint. Like, look at this. Proof God is real or something. I don't know. I'm still thinking about Winter because I love him. Foaming at the mouth. I have a problem, okay? Ah! Sleep well, broski! You have a great night! Dang. It's not as late as I thought it was. That's good. Hi, hello! We're painting command zones. If you have any, like, interest, I do have singles. I have packs. I have a dragon hide, leather bound book. Only the most ethical dragon hides. Of course. Of course. Hello. We're painting command zones. If you have, like, any requests of things you're looking for, let me know. The cards that I have available are... Thank you! This is the back. This is the... Oh, I'm a dumbass. I did that upside... Okay, is it... No. Okay, so this side is correct. This side is not. It is. You know what? I can work with this. We can have the heart being stabbed. Easy peasy. Where's my... It's my ethically sourced dragon hide. And nope, this one's discounted to only like $10. Because the stitching's weird. So what happens is, since dragons are sentient beings, we don't keep them. When dragons naturally die, you make sure that the family is okay with it. It's why dragon hide is so expensive, because we don't have people going out to just slay dragons. Hi, welcome in! I did genuinely bind the book, though. I've been getting into book binding. I don't know. I didn't really ask about the dragon's personal life. It's not my business. Winter from the Duskmorn, like, stuff. He's so pretty. The family wished for that not to be disclosed, but it is definitely some flavor of rare dragon because of how iridescent the... Probably not. I don't know. I like how hyper-specific the dragon questions are that you're asking me. No. It was not Ugin. I'm so dehydrated that just me smiling like that cracked my lips. He's the guy on the green black precon and on the art of the bundle. Not the nightmare bundle, just the regular bundle. He's the pretty one with the lipstick. The only reason I know his name is because I was bored the other day and I watched the Magic Con thing from like a month ago where they went over like the Duskmorn and Bloomborough like spoilers and stuff and where they announced foundations. He is so pretty, and he is why I will end up playing green. I mean, he'll be green-black, but he's still green. He's pretty. And the best part, he's a good guy that I'm oogling over. It's so good. I never oogle over good guys. Ooh. I'm very excited. I don't usually want precons. I like going through and just like deck building with whatever cards I end up pulling. Well, I like deck building with cards I end up pulling and cards that I have, and then once I have like a playable deck, I like to go to like EDH Rec and look for cards that I wouldn't have even thought to put in there, and then use those and then, like make proxies of those until I get the actual cards. Like that's how I like do stuff. However, I mean, how could I say no to winter? I need to figure out how to like have the biggest party when Duskmorn comes out. I could probably. But also, I know that if he's in the deck, right? Because you know he's going to be the commander because he's on the box. That means that they're going to have that full pretty, art with the foil and the... That's what I need. I need him. The Ariel voice, but Daddy, I love him. I'm 16. I'm not a little kid anymore. I'm in fact not 16. I'm 22. I just needed to say that in case someone like out of context was like, why are you a 16-year-old who's on the no thingy, who's on the, who has an 18 plus stream? That's what I'm trying to word. Something like that. That's still probably one of my favorite Disney movies, though, and I don't care. We can ignore the weird parts. That's just the way Disney movies are. I need to like zoom in on this because if I do that, then that means I can clip this stuff later. And they're both cute. Oh my god. You know how there's people who are complaining, why are we adding chainsaws into Magic the Gathering? Your Honor, have you seen Spiked Ripsaw from Crimson Vow? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm gonna be a Duskmourn Duskmourn could suck somehow, knock on wood, and I will still be an apologist. I think I will be so in denial if somehow Duskmourn isn't good. I will be so in denial that I will literally, like... Yeah. There's no way I'm not going to like Duskmourn. It is such a flavorful set. The Spiked Ripsaw. That's really funny. Exactly. I really did not like the idea of it being like 80s themed until they made the point to mention like, hey, fear not, mortals. It's not a whatchamacallit. That technology isn't necessarily like what it is on Earth. It's just that aesthetically. Like, okay, sure, why not? I'd love to be able to have a Magic the Gathering cosplay that's literally what I would regularly fucking wear, you know? Maybe this will be an excuse to have a Susie Sue secret lair. Ah. Kind of, yeah. It's cute. I feel like there's two ways you can think about Magic the Gathering these days, right? You can either be annoyed at things not fitting the same way they used to, or you can be excited about the cool shit. And I choose to be happy and excited. That's not working. I need to get my fish. Where is my Fimsh? My little Fimsh. My little Fimsh. People, ow! I just stabbed myself with a pencil. Oh no, I stabbed myself with a paintbrush. There's no way that was a paintbrush. What did I stab myself with? Like, that is... What did I stab myself with? Oh, it was with a glass pen. Okay, that's fun. It's not bad. Fimsh! These Dollar Tree Piranha pencil sharpeners are my favorite ones. There's like nothing better than them. Well, no. Like I know what I stabbed myself with. Who is this guy? He's fine. Oh, yeah. That is kind of bad. So I have this in my lap right now that has a bunch of paintbrushes in it, and I had the glass pen in there too. Hi, welcome. Maybe I need to not do that blade shape because I'm not good at that sort of. Let's go for a straighter blade. Yeah, we still want it to be sort of, but you know. We can fake that look with the good ol'. I'm thinking that's our shape right there. You have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god, I know what I should do. Hi, hello, welcome. currently we are painting whatchamacallit? Command zones. How are you? Hi, hello. We are currently painting command zones. I have this one that I'm working on, and then there's another one over there, and then but that's you know what? Okay, sometimes it's good, and we love it. We're gonna have fun. What's our thoughts on Bloomborough so far? Or our thoughts on the future Duskmorn? That's a very interesting when you say OTJ but cute, what do you mean by that? Like, I'm very, very curious. Were you someone who did or didn't like OTJ also? So I can, like, know the connotation. Okay. I've been alive for 22 years, so I was 2 when you started playing. I don't know why I said that. Probably because it gives context as to my thoughts, though. That's very fair. I really do enjoy the sort of red wall vibe, though. That's very fair. I think flavor is one of the very important things to me because, like, you could skin something, like, slightly different and I'll suddenly hate it. Because, I don't know, vibe is important to me for some reason. Which is one of the I'm about to say a very hot take. Well, actually, I'm gonna. That's very fair. Are you more of a collector or a play? Well, you did say you've been playing since. Yeah. I am definitely more of a player myself. I feel kind of bad almost for the people who are into Magic to collect. Like, hi, welcome. Not because of, like, because, like, inherently I'm going to get more out of a pack than someone who doesn't play. Yeah. It's just very interesting to me how, like, me and a collector could both spend $5 on a pack, and we could both get, I don't know, $2 worth of cards out of said pack. Yeah. It is. I'm trying to convince my little sister to play with Bloomborough, and she really likes cats. So I'm like, hey, if I get you Yagra, will you play? And she's like, stop using my weakness against me, because she does not want to play, but she likes little guys. Exactly. What is your most controversial Magic the Gathering hot take? I'm curious. I'm in a light-hearted controversy mood. Not like serious anything, but like, oh, this set is bad, this set is good. Ooh, elaborate. That's fair. Okay. For the sake of counter argument, though, what if you just bring another deck? You're the 50. No, that's so fair. My Magic the Gathering hot take is that, hi, hello, welcome. We're talking about lighthearted Magic the Gathering hot takes. Yeah. Hi, welcome. I have two lighthearted hot takes, but my hottest lighthearted hot take is Crimson Vow is actually a great set, and that is the dumbest hill that I'm willing to die on. I know that one is like a very spicy take. I'm not necessarily talking from a mechanical point of view, but like one of the biggest criticisms I see is, oh, it's not scary. And my thought process is, well, Innistrad as a plane is what I think about when I think of Magic the Gathering. If it was not for Innistrad, like, as a plane, I don't think I would be into this. So you can thank Olivia Voldaren and her deciding to marry Edgar Markov for that. Oh my god, Edgar Markov has gone down, like, in price a bunch. Like, so I really want to buy the Judge promo version of it because I think his art is prettier. There's two printings of Edgar Markov, and one of them is more kissable than the other. So but so he's over $100, obviously. He used to be like $150 for the regular printing, and then like $230 for the Judge gift. And the Judge gift version right now is like $180. And I'm like, oh. It is for the vampires. I think the biggest problem with Vow is that people are expecting a horror set in Innistrad, and it is not a horror set. It is a set from the perspective of the vampires, and they are the horror, so it's not going to be like, ooh, that's fun. But so, like, it's not going to be scary if it's from the point of view of the things that are scary, you know? I don't know what that was, but we're gonna go with it. Where is my black paint? I love the flavor. It brings me so much joy. I love the drama. I'm kind of a dramatic person, in case it's not it's not obvious today. But like, typically I come in here with like makeup these days because it's fun and I have contacts now. Elaborate. I haven't heard much about Death Race, and I'm just purposefully not thinking about it because I don't know. I am very, 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 very. I used to say I was cautiously optimistic about whatchamacallit. Yeah. Hi, welcome. I used to say I was cautiously optimistic about Duskmorn, and now I'm just optimistic about it. Other than the fact that like power creep is a super problem. Duskmorn looks amazing. At first, I was like, an entire plane that's a house, how is that gonna work? And then I was like, ooh, 80s theme, how is that gonna work? And then I read the Planeswalkers guide, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. And then I saw Winter, and now I'm gonna be playing green for the first time like ever. Because I love him and he's beautiful. I will play anything as long as there's black in it, but like I haven't found anything that's made me want to play green black yet. Like there's a few individual cards, but that's fair. I really so I don't usually like buying precons, but I definitely think I'm going to be getting the okay. I usually have a Rakdos Vampires commander deck. I don't have access to like any format other than EDH right now because no one wants to play anything else with me. So everything I have is a commander deck. I cry. But so I have Rakdos Vampires with Olivia as my commander. Olivia Crimson Bride, my wife. I have a Toxrill deck because the slug is my wife. Even if he is a slug, he's my wife. I'm going to make a lore heavy, so I'm not really going to be caring as much about like the whatchamacallit, effectiveness of the deck as much as I am the lore for my Sorin tribal that I am working on. Like I'm being picky even down to like what basic lands I use in it because yeah. I have a fuck you deck. It is hi, welcome. We're talking about commander decks. Oh my god, I want to you know what? This is time for me to go on my really stupid propaganda soapbox again. I think Brawl should be more popular, like paper Brawl, like 60 card singleton sounds amazing with standard rotation. It arguably I think it'd be perfect. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That you did I mean, I guess you do have a choice if you're still in here. Listen, I'm just right. How I can't deprive. I'm kidding. I can't even joke about that. Ooh, I don't like that L. We're still gonna try and fail. Ah! What other hot takes? Well, there was. Well, the other big one is I think that the Paper Brawl as a format will save Magic from the power creep issue. If people at Wizards are. If they have brain cells, I think it could, if done correctly, save Magic the Gathering as a whole. But also, that's if people have brain cells, and you can't promise everyone's going to have brain cells. Hi, hello, welcome. We're talking about Magic the Gathering lighthearted hot takes. Mine so far have been Crimson Vow is really good, actually. And Brawl as a format could arguably save Magic the Gathering if people have, like, brains. What are your guys's? Ah, I didn't get all the paint off of that. That was gross. Nasty. Agree. Though, to be fair with Rule Zero could also be, I don't like this commander. Can we agree not to play against this commander at all? Ooh, that's a very, 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 like, fair point. I kind of agree. I feel like everything should be able to be reprinted. And I know it's a very hot take because there are people who, there is the argument that, oh, well then all of those reserve list cards aren't going to be worth as much money anymore, as one argument. But then someone else, you could also argue that if you're, I mean, they can't do that anymore. They changed the rules to it or whatever. Yeah. It's one of those hot takes that people could get very heated over, but I also feel like in general, I think Magic as a game community is healthier with access to everything. I mean, let's like imagine the formats that could come back. Like, for example, like I'm never even gonna think about playing formats like Vintage unless it's in a place where there is like super like proxies allowed, because you're SOL otherwise. That's also very fair. I think it's kind of hard. Well, like, you could argue it is for nostalgia. Well, yeah, no, I guess so, because, like, you can be nostalgic for a time you were never alive. Like, that's a very fair point. But even then, like, I still think it'd be, like, really cool to play, like, a game of Vintage. But, yeah. Like, I don't want to use Magic Online. I want to play in paper. And there's just something, like, as someone who can make relatively decent proxies, I mean, they're not good. They're not professionally printed by any means, but I don't know. It doesn't have much oomph. Hi, welcome. And this is someone who's very pro proxy. Like, proxy it up. That's fair. I only play EDH2, but that's just because no one else wants to play anything else with me. I really, really, really want to play Brawl. Yeah, that's fair. I know you can't have, well, that's, to be fair, I don't think WotC really sanctions anything that's not, like, standard, even though they... I do that too sometimes. Though other times I'm like, I want more. I don't know. I'm very pro proxy, but I'm also fucking nuts. And, like, I need to have the card. I don't know why. Like, it doesn't make sense for someone who is as pro proxy as me to be so picky about wanting to have the cards. Yeah. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if it was solely based on the community, I feel like EDH would be even more pushed than it is. And this is as someone who loves EDH, but like, oh my god, commander decks in a modern set? Hello? I still think Brawl is everything WotC wants. Bring back Paper Brawl. Sorry, that is like my most fiery die on this hill hot take. That is my most serious die on this hill. Which is kind of funny because I don't usually have any serious hills I'll die on. Most of it's goofy, like the whole Crimson Vow thing. I'm writing an entire video essay I will probably never make on exactly why I think Crimson Vow is amazing. I have like a notebook and a title. I have like literary like references. I had this absolutely fucking perfect passage from Anne Rice's Vittorio the Vampire. And then I realized that technically it was a sex scene because of like one sentence. I didn't even realize it until I read that one sentence in the middle of it. And then I was like, no. I mean, it is very not obviously a sex scene, but like it's still technically one of those. Hi, welcome in. That's such a weird time to appear. That's very fair. I don't play like competitively because I suck. I don't really suck. I started actively playing this year. Like I've been interested in Magic for years now. I told myself I was not allowed to play it or buy anything until I cleaned my hellscape of a room. I tried to play Arena for a little bit. No. But I tried to play Arena around when VOW came out. And then ooh, that's so pretty. It's a moon. But oh, that's awesome. I don't really have the card pool or the skill level yet to even begin to try to want to play competitively. I have not won a single game at my local game store in the months that I've been going weekly. That's so fair. I think it would be fun to like try to play somewhat competitively, not like super competitively, but like why not try it? But also, oh yeah. Though I will also say, like, I do tend to be the kind of person who, like, whenever I go to my local game store, if I have $5 on me, I'm buying something from them. So it's one of those slow, like, you might not have a good deck or an actively competitive deck because I feel like you have to have something really competitive. Oh, I do. Okay, I do play draft sometimes. I'm sort of waiting for Duskmorn to do that again, though, because Bloomburrow is gorgeous, but I'm saving my money for Duskmorn. I'm a goth girl. I, like, legally have to. Though, to be fair, I'm really bad at drafting because I'm like, oh my gosh, this card is really pretty. I'm gonna pick it out. And then I do that a bunch. They're so much fun. I got one singular win ever in a whatchamacallit. Was it a draft or a pre-release? It was the Modern Horizons 3 pre-release. And it was because there was no one to pair me with. So oh, that's awesome. See, I don't draft for value. I draft for, oh my gosh, that's such a pretty card. I want it. And ooh, that's a black card. I want it. And then I end up having some half-baked, like, typically Rakdos. I feel like if you draft a lot, it is definitely consistency. If you draft like me, like where I've done it like once, pretty. I feel like I definitely need to have more lighthearted, like hot takes, like conversations with people because this is like fun. I am trying to have a binder that is like literally just the Scryfall page for like vampires. I'm thinking about bats because I love bats so much. And that is the one thing I got really excited for from Bloomborough once I realized, oh shit, there's bats. Um, is it the fact that like I'm painting a vampire themed whatchamacallit? That's very fair. Oh god, my favorite art on a card. Gotta think about this. What's an art that's just made me go like, whoa? That's very fair with my energy. This is not my favorite, but it's one of my favorites. I really like the Rise of the Eldrazi and like Battle Bond, specifically Battle Bond, because more of the purple comes out. But that, whatchamacallit? Nurkana Revenant is gorgeous. Usually I do later on Fridays, and I'm trying to decide if I want to do Saturdays again. I'm also trying to decide if I want to keep doing Mondays because I try to stream earlier on Mondays, and I don't know. I just get understimulated because no one wants to do anything on Mondays, and I get bored. Usually around like 3:30 EST, like PM, not AM, which with me is an important distinction. Hi, welcome. Oh, that's awesome! I want to get a foil one so bad. I ended up buying one from one of my local game stores, and I was really excited. Like, a part of me wanted the Rise of the Eldrazi because that was like the first printing, but then the purple one, the purple in the Battle Bond is just so much more vibrant, and I really like vibrant colors. That was my response, because I don't know how to word. But friend, smile. I'm a human being. What makes you question that? Certainly not the fact that I don't know how to respond to... Oh my god. I am like a child, I swear. Hi, welcome! I could be. Usually I say that I'm the Fae, because what's funny is I'm not as... Oh, that is a very hot take. I like that hot take, though. Tell me about it. Tell me why. Like, it's not an uncommon hot take, but it's... go off. Well, I would say, like, secret layers as a concept, I don't think are dumb. I think they're bullshit with the that's dumb. Like, do you know how mad I am that I'm not going to be able to get the... Like, I love getting, like, alternate versions of cards. So, and, like, for example, I adore Soren Markov. Soren Markov is one of the few non-villain characters that I... That man. If I didn't have a boyfriend... Usually, like, okay, so usually it's like the art for Yawgmoth, Thran Physician, is gorgeous. Yawgmoth, when he was a human... Okay. Go off. So I bought the Thran, right? I bought the Thran because I read it and I was like, oh my god. That's very fair too. I feel like I wouldn't care as much if they were a little bit more reasonable with, like... I like the professor's take on, like, basic lands and stuff with them. If the artist is, like... I don't know. If it was print to demand... Exactly. Like, I'm still upset that I cannot get my bat Soren Markov, and now I get to be upset that I'm not going to be able to get my Astarion. I'm so upset. Like, I already know I'm not going to be able to get that secret lair, and he's so beautiful. I have... My taste in fictional men is problematic, okay? Let's be real. Well, it's not even print to demand. It's just, this is the amount of them we're printing. Have fun. Good luck. Their main customer base for secret layers is scalpers. And so, like, on that front, I definitely agree that it is hella dumb. like, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel secret layers have probably always been a money grab. Like, let's be real. But at least they used to be a money grab that, like, was reasonable somewhat. Like, maybe $30, $40 for 5 basic lands and funky art is kind of bleh. It's kind of terrible. But also, I fully intend on finding a seller that has the Dracula lands, because I need them. Because, hello, the Wizard Lizard. Hello, Sugar Plum Princess. Hi. You haven't been in here in a hot second, but I recognize your user. Also, the wizard lizard. See, that username makes me think of King Gizzard and the lizard wizard. I have cardboard. Right now, while no one is asking for cardboard, I am painting command zones. This is the back of a vampire one. Wait, that's it? That's why you named your username that? Fuck yeah! I have a lizard. He's sleeping right now. His name is Shen. He thinks he's a god. I mean, he gets treated like one. He has 4 crowns. Oh, that's so good. I want to get all of them. So I collect the Dracula cards in general, which is why I want to buy more. Okay, so I'm gonna. Normally I would go, oh, I should just buy the singles because that is the reasonable thing to do. But I'm ADHD and my brain does not fire dopamine at the right times. So what I do is to give myself the dopamine that I need for completing a task, I let myself have a pack of magic cards. Like, I had an ADHD hellscape of a room that, like, I would be embarrassed to show anyone a while ago. But whenever I completed a task in cleaning it, I would give myself magic cards, and now it is, like, pristine. And if it's not pristine, it becomes pristine. Because, like, upkeep gives me that too. So, like, using magic cards to basically trigger the dopamine when the things that should trigger it don't. So that's why I want to say I'm not just buying the singles. I want to gamble for the Dracula lands, not lands, the Dracula cards from Vow, and then I need to get the lands, and I'm gonna put them. You know. I know how to hack my brain. Is that your way of saying that I just helped you with a, like, that you never, like, thought of something like that? Exactly! All I needed was Adderall and magic cards, and suddenly I'm on top of the world. Granted, I still have a time blindness issue, but it is significantly less terrible when you work for yourself. Though I am going to reapply, and they're basically going to hire me because they know I'm good. I used to work there for ages. I'm going to start working at the Hot Topic again, but this time not as a manager, because I miss it there, and the people that were making that store hell on earth aren't there anymore. I found I have I got the Google Pixel Watch or whatever, and that helps me with time blindness. And then there's this app called Brilly. Oh my fucking god, it's insane. It's perfect. It the first month is free of using it, and then it costs. I use the family version for children, because I like it a little better, than the adult version. And it is like $10 a month, I think, and it is so worth it. I'll spell it in the chat actually because it is so good. It is life changing for me. Brilly. It changed my life. Like, I went from getting fired because I was never on time to things to, like, I'm on time to things sometimes now. I mean, granted, a lot of the times, like, I might be late to my own streams or something, but, like, that isn't as much of a problem, you know? Because it's like, I'm in charge. I can be a little bit late. It doesn't really matter. I didn't think I would be getting this detailed into this heart, and here we are. I guess I'm really getting to the heart of it. That was terrible. I deserve to be... I wouldn't say beheaded. I was going to say I deserve to be beheaded for that, but nah. My boyfriend is autistic, not ADHD, and he didn't understand time blindness. That's fair. I wish that I was like aware of the time, but like when I am aware of the time, I'll be like, "Oh my god, I have to do this in 3 hours. I can't do anything else." Hi, welcome. And that's a problem too, but that's like so like not the majority of the time. Hi, friends! I'm currently painting a command zone, but like if you need anything, I do have singles and packs and all that fun stuff. Sometimes I forget that like this isn't just hanging out. But honestly, it is just hanging out. And it's having fun. That's what this is about. Hi, welcome! It's the best hours. I have the most fun at these hours, to be perfectly honest. You know, I haven't even drawn the fucking thing that's gonna be stabbing this heart because this is upside down. Because this is the so this is the back of it. We have the onk that I'm coloring the white and then I'm gonna clean up the edges, and then we have the heart. And then this side, I can't put this one on the thing yet because it still has wet paint. Showcase what? I wish I don't. I want to get some Lord of the Rings like in. I just haven't had a chance recently and such and such and stop. Edge try to use human language challenge in fucking possible. Damn. And for the record, it's not a stupid ask. I don't think there's such thing as a stupid ask here. And you can go, but Edge, I'm trying. I'm trying to learn Russian, but also I'm considering and learning like Norwegian. But I also think like I used to try to be learning Sindarin, and then I gave up because no one wanted to learn Sindarin with me. And the same exact thing happened with High Valyrian. So I know like little bits of like lots of different languages, but like not enough to be conversational. I can like barely like I can awkwardly communicate in ASL, but like that's the best I got. Any good Bloom Burrow pulls? Like in the shop or like personally? Yes. Personally, I got a Maha that I put in my Toxtril deck. I want to learn how to do that. I tried to learn Japanese when I was in high school. It did not work. There's a lot of things I tried to learn in high school. My I really want to learn something that gives like elvish vibes. That's the goal. Like my usual vibe that everyone like my friends know me for is like the elf vibe. Like my username places is edge underscore and underscore elves. Like I refer to myself as Edge online. Like elf girl, elves and fae. Like vampires aren't my normal thing. I'm like elves and eldritch horrors. I just apparently am in love with Magic the Gathering vampires, and you know what? That's fucking perfect. They deserve it because they're beautiful, and I'm going to have the Scryfall page for every vampire in all of existence. Why me having a problem? Why do you ask? What makes you think that? Trying to mix some paint here, and that is a slightly different color, and I kind of don't care right now. I can add more yellow in like that. Hi, welcome in. We're painting command zones. I feel like I missed something in the chat earlier. This is fine. Everything's fine. Anything important will be repeated. Think about it this way. Don't just build a vampire deck. Build lots of vampire decks. I also have this obsession with, like, I've realized, so I love Twilight in the kind of ironic way that's so far into the irony, it's almost full circle not ironic. Which is kind of terrible. Don't buy the Markov pre-con. Well, actually, no, do it. Fucking do it. Why not? Go off, Queen. I want Edgar Markov so bad, but I specifically want the Judge gift version, and he's gone down in price recently, and I'm so excited. It's because he's prettier. Olivia is literally who got me into Magic the Gathering. Ah! Thank you, friend! I'm glad you like the vibes. I like being good vibes. Or maybe unhinged vibes. It is only like 180 something right now. Which it used to, when I like first saw it, it was like 230. So it's gone down. Ah, that's so sweet. That's really funny because I'm pretty sure I don't have the bite cards in the shop right now. Hi, welcome. Oh my god. Talking about like my Magic the Gathering obsessions, right? So I'm fucking obsessed. Oh yeah, for $1, I'll bite a card. I'll bite the corner off of a card, write the date on the front and the username of who it is on the back. If it is an expensive card, I have a psychic damage tax on it though. So like, I bit an Elish Norn Grand Cenobite who was $13 at the time, but I was like, you have to pay $20 for that one for the psychic damage tax, and they fucking did it. Which, okay, go off, Queen. It's beautiful. But no, so I love Yawgmoth, right? I don't know why. Like, human Yawgmoth, oh my god. Okay. I read the Thran, all that fun stuff. So when I was working on making these like command zones, I was trying to carve some of it out and it ended up being bad. So I was like, okay, well, I'll keep this piece for myself and then I will have it be like an example because I'm not going to sell a command zone that has something shitty on the back. But I can use it as an example for like pictures and stuff. So I started painting a Mask of Yawgmoth, and now I am terrified to put like the actual command zone stuff on top of it because I'm gonna ruin it. I have a problem. I have a problem. Hi, welcome in. We're being completely normal about Magic the Gathering. There is nothing strange here. Join us. Yeah, it does look like that, but it's literally, I need to do my part 2 of the Yawgmoth stream because I still have thoughts on the Thran, okay? I bought a copy. I found a copy for less than $50. After tax and shipping, it was only $20. So I bought it. The copy is not very nice. It is kind of messy, but that's okay because that means that I get to annotate it. And I'm going to go through my thoughts on the Thran, right? So I'll be able to go through and I will have passages underlined, annotated. I'll have bookmarks. I can tell you, I can prove and tell you, not only is Yawgmoth hot and attractive, but that from a literary point of view, that is a good thing. Oh yeah, that's my other Magic the Gathering hot take. It's probably the worst one. Granted, this is not Phyrexian Yawgmoth. Yeah. Like from a literary point of view. Like specifically like a literary point of view. Like, think about it. If he is charismatic and attractive in this book, right? Because he is. A lot of it is from his point of view. And then a decent amount of it is from Rebecca's point of view. Which, that's great. But so, you basically get lulled into rooting for Yawgmoth throughout the book. Even though you know he's gonna be a villain. And his charisma and stuff, you as a reader end up sort of falling for it too. Even as you know that it's bad. And then the end happens and it is that much of a stab in the gut. And oh, that's how fucking Phyrexia happened. Okay. We're all fucked, I guess. Also, can we please take a moment to go, why does Dyfed, arguably one of the most important planeswalkers in Magic the Gathering, because if it was not for her, Yawgmoth would not have Phyrexia. Like, OG Phyrexia would not exist if it wasn't for her. He would never have become a god. She's arguably one of the most important ones. She doesn't have a card. Also, pass, because that, but if I would do like a kiss, marry, kill, I would like marry him because he's friend shaped and you can have a platonic marriage. Actually, while we're on this, I don't know why I'm saying kiss, marry, kill. This is literally one of those sensitive 18 and up, very language ridden streams. Fuck, marry, kill with the Eldrazi Titans. Go. I need your answers. I have mine in my head. Actually, I'm just gonna say it right now. You fuck Ulamog, marry Emrakul, and kill Kozilek. Okay. Welcome to Edge getting to talk about one of her really weird niche interests. Okay? This is an excuse for me to pull out my copy of the Thran, so I'm gonna do it. I love this book so much. I have not had a chance to annotate it yet, but it is relatively easy for me to find what I need because I've gone through the EPUB of it so many fucking times. This is a problem. So basically what the Thran is it is the story of how this is pre Brothers War. This is before like history on Dominaria. There is not a set in Magic the Gathering that takes place when this book takes place. And furthermore, this is before there were multiple before like people knew that like there were multiple colors of mana. Like it is brought up in this book as a theory. Like they theorize that there's multiple colors of mana, and that is not just mana. So yeah. But so essentially, long story short, Yawgmoth was a guy in the Thran Empire. He was granted, when I'm about to IRL eugenics and Magic the Gathering eugenics are not the same, and that is a very important distinction because Urza is a eugenicist in the literal way, considering he literally bred the perfect hero, while Yawgmoth is a self-acclaimed eugenicist. But when you go through the text, it is more about, it's not eugenics, it is just it's still terrible. It's fucking Yawgmoth, but it's not eugenics. It's just science. Which I don't really like. Spice 8 Rock made a great video on the whole Thran and eugenics thing, which is great. I'm not going to go into that, but when I say eugenics in the context of this book, I am not talking about IRL eugenics. I am talking about the body is... Someone described Urza versus Yawgmoth as if Hitler was going to fight the devil himself, with Yawgmoth being the devil and Urza being Hitler. You don't want to root for either of them, but he's the slightly lesser of two evils. But anyways, so the eugenicists in the Dominaria, before it was Dominaria, when it was the Thran Empire, essentially were the people who believed in basically germ theory, where like the human body is a machine made of a bunch of parts, and little beasties, or little, that's what he called them, or little creatures will mess up parts of the human mechanism, and you have to do something to... I'm talking about the Thran. I love this book. This is probably one of the best $20 I've ever spent. This is probably the nerdiest $20 I've ever spent. This is the story of how Phyrexia came into existence. Okay. I'll put it this way. You're in Dominaria in whatever fucking year this is. I need to read more of them. I'm just so hyper fixated on this book that I haven't even begun. Where is... I think it's chapter 2 where it is explained. Here we go. Apologies for me reading like a couple paragraphs, and welcome in. The book explains this better than I can. But so before receiving his summons, Yawgmoth and all his practitioners of medical healing had been officially banished from the Empire. The Empire being the Thran Empire. Their exile concluded a civil war that had begun 100 years ago. It had been a war of city-state sovereignty. When Halcyon solidified its position at the capital of the Empire, the war became politicized as a battle between artificers and eugenicists. Artificers believed in improving the Thran by building them bigger and better machines. Eugenicists believed in improving the Thran by dissecting and understanding the machines of biology. Both wanted to improve the Thran. There was no conflict between real artificers and real eugenicists. Each faction, though, was championed by a political party. The artificers by the elite imperialists, and the eugenicists by the Republican rabble. When at last the rabble was defeated, their eugenicist champions were scapegoated and exiled. So, hi, welcome! It's good to see you! That would be really funny. I mean, in this, it's like... While the eugenicists of the Republican rabble were correct when it comes to how biology works, the imperialists are also the ones that aren't led by Yawgmoth. I hate the fact that J. Robert King was like, yeah, I'm going to use the word eugenicist, because it confuses so much. But, so, essentially, Yawgmoth was one of these eugenicists, so he got fucking exiled, right? He got exiled, he wandered the desert. For the first half of this book, you have no idea what he's been doing in the desert. Then, at some point, there's this dude named Glacian, and he is like the best artificer in the entirety of the Thran Empire, okay? Like, And not only that, he is married to Rebecca, who is a genius architect. So you have genius architect and genius artificer, and you have the capital of the Thran Empire thriving. They're both on the council. They are living their best lives. The way this is all the dragon notebook? Yeah. She's right here. I'm gonna hold it up here actually because it's hard to see and the paint's not wet, but there's a lot of stuff there. So what has been going on is this is friend. Go on. I do not. Though I think it's really funny you came in to ask me because I do tend to be unhinged and have weird things. What are eating? What am I missing? Thank you. That means a lot. Oh god, I was saying something. I am going to do one relatively soon. I need to get this idea out of my brain, though, or it will never get out of my brain. What was I saying? I am teaching lore. You... My exile... So... Get the red thread out. Listen... I'm gonna annotate this bad boy. I'm gonna have to buy a second copy of this to have as my pristine worth money copy because this is still one of the best 20 bucks I've ever spent. So Yawgmoth is fucking, as I said, he was exiled. And what does he do? We don't know until later. So eventually, Glacian. Oh yeah. So I told you about Rebecca and Glacian, right? And that was kind of funny. So, what powers this capital of the Thran, the city of Halcyon, is a mana rig because power stones are they have all the mana, and that is what allows this big artificer, architect, insane genius built city to there's floating buildings, okay, throughout the book. This is Rebecca. I find it really funny that she's not the main character, but she's the main woman, and so they had to put okay, so I don't know anything about deck boxes except for the fact that the hi, hello. Whatchamacallit? My brain is not working. The Professors. Yeah. The Professors one that's by Gamegenic. I cannot remember the name of it. Yeah, the Academic. I've been wanting to get one because it looks like perfect. It is the perfect deck box, supposedly. There is the XL, the XXL one though, right? That's even bigger. See what I use? Granted, none of these are like my personal ones, but I just use the bundle boxes, and you can put so you could use 2 bundle boxes, and it would be that's fair too. I to my local EDH night, I just take a backpack. At this point, everything gets stacked up. I'm not the only one that does that either. It's kind of funny. Ooh. Oh, so I accidentally killed Edgar. I was trying to erase him and I broke the glass. So instead, I have Edgar's noble court, and he's right here. Along with all of my promos listed that no one can read. It's great. I don't. I would love to have playmats though. Oh man. I could have so much fun, like I can sew, I can embroider. Theoretically, I could like make hand embroidered playmats. That would be cool as shit. Yeah. Okay. Go on. Ask the question. Please come back. There we go. That's smart. That's so smart. That's so fun. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. We're being very normal. I assure you, you should hang out with us with our normal conversations. There we go. We're starting to get a little more opaque now. I'm not opaque. Yeah, opaque. I can't fucking think, yo. We're at that point of the night where my filter's gone, and the point of the night where my is it the Fibblethip? Is that who we're talking? That's the only named homunculus dude I know. I don't know enough about him. I wish. I know. See, all of my lore knowledge right now is about Yawgmoth. Pre like lore, like well, pre-game, and then Innistrad and also Soren Markov. Well, to find out what happens to Yawgmoth, you have to find out what happens to like whatchamacallit, Rebecca and Glacian and all that. So like, you know how I mentioned that fucking mana rig or whatever? So Glacian spends a lot of time there because of course he would. Swamps and Sharpies, or if you want to be extra about it, oh my god, this is my favorite thing to do. If you go on to Google, if you go onto Amazon and you buy sticker paper, you can get 100 sheets of crap sticker paper for like $8, right? And then you go onto Google Docs and you paste pictures of the magic cards you want. And this is only if you want to be extra about it. And then size it to either the size you of a magic card or just bigger. And then print it out, and then it fits on an ad card, and you can just that's a thing. It's cool. Oh, it's heart time. Because I need to... How do ad cards have value? Like, really? Or is that a joke? Yeah, no, that's so fair. Technically speaking, I don't think you can sell proxies, but if you sell, like, Glacian, and swamps are worth, like, everything. Okay, I'm dying. My heart. Sorry. But oh yeah, so Glacian, and he is like that super like smart, like, if it's a big what? Swamps are not useless, they're everything. Oh my god. It really depends on like who your group is. Some people are like dicks about it, other people are reasonable, and it's like, go for it. I know, like, at my LGS, no one really cares unless it's in like League, in which, well, no one cares unless it is like an unreasonable card to have. Like, oh wow, I forgot how loud my voice is. Or like, if it's whatchamacallit. Yeah. Oh, or in League, where you can have a total of 5 proxies. Yeah. I don't know if I like that flavor of dagger. Oh yeah, then it really just is a rule 0 conversation. What I like to do is, so as someone who is very, very, very vehement about, I will go on about book. 1 second. But as someone who's like very, very, very vehemently like, oh my god, allow proxies. I'm also weird and I want to own all of the personal cards. You know, that's so fair. Like, especially like when you're first starting out. What I like to do personally is I make like a deck out of cards that I already have in total first. And then what I'll do is I will build I will copy like the deck itself onto Moxfield, which has an EDH rec thing. And then I will go through the EDH rec thing that will recommend things for the specific deck that I've built. And then so I'll do proxies of any of the cards that I don't have there that I might not have thought to put in the deck, and then I like to slowly swap them out. So like my Toxtril deck started with having like 16 proxies, 16, 17, and now I'm at like 7 proxies left, and I'm so excited. Anyways, about book. So Glacian is in this mana rig, right? And this motherfucker gets stabbed by a guy who with a piece of Power Stone. And because of it, he falls fucking sick. And none of the magic healing is working. Like, they're so desperate that they end up calling Yawgmoth back because they knew he was a healer. And they were like, yo, my husband, Rebecca's like, yo, my husband's fucking dying. Please heal him. And so he goes, okay, and he comes back and he goes to start healing. him and you think, oh man, he's kind of a good guy. I mean, he's a little questionable, but he's kind of a good guy. He's helping. He's charismatic as shit, okay? This, oh my god. Where's this man talking to Rebecca? Ah! Here we go. So, blah, 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 blah. A glinting smile filled Yawgmoth's face. It was dazzling, and he knew it. Wow, welcome in! I'm info dumping about the Thran again. So you're the one who fought to bring me back? Yes, the woman said. I'm the one. My name is Rebecca. Ah, the Rebecca. Architect of Empyrean Spaces. He's so thank you, friend! See, I said I was gonna do a Gibby again soon. I just needed to be reminded that it exists. Talking about the Thran. Hi, hello. I gotta pull out my good. Where's my where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. I didn't even have to move Edgar's Royal Court. Okay. Do I have anything Thran themed? My goal is to be entertaining. And vampires. And also Yawgmoth. Oh man, I know what we'll do. That is not a double-sided What? Oh no. My tokens got mixed up. Ah! This is supposed to be just the double-sided ones in this section. I've yet to come across anyone who's not hygienic, but also like, I don't know what I was going to say. I was going somewhere with that. I'm looking for Phyrexians, and I should probably focus on that. So there's a Phyrexian germ. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I know I have other Phyrexian friends. Where? Friends? Friend? That's Neldrazi. That's germ. Let's go do the incubator one, and then give me another Phyrexian that's not the Phyrexian. You know what? We'll do the Phyrexian horror. Listen. I would sob if it wasn't for the fact that I'm dehydrated. Hello. Okay, so we're gonna have giveaways. Quick add. 3 double-sided Phyrexian themed. Well, I don't smell bad, and I don't play a Magic deck unless it has a swamp in it. Except for my fuck you deck. That one, the monstrosity, that's the only exception. Let's add this motherfucker. I'm gonna be told to shut up. They're gonna be like, Edge, like, I love you. I need you to. We are trying to sleep. I'm gonna like. Okay, let's start the giveaway. Win con, don't shower for a week. Oh my god. Where are we going to eat? Are we going to like Waffle House after Commander Night? So I have a friend at my local Commander Night who is also ADHD, and we'll be talking or whatever, and we'll end up just talking in the parking lot afterwards. And this has happened enough times to where we're like, okay, we're just gonna meet up at Waffle House after Commander Night because we're gonna keep talking anyways. Hello, hello, hello! Oh my goshies! Oh yeah, I am in the middle of painting command zones. I'm about to erase, I think, these symbols. I mean, who all's coming? We gotta know. Okay. I have this genius idea, right? So I want to have an LGS, but like I'm also kind of a goth girl, and there's no goth stores, so I kind of want it to be like a mix of like a goth store and a local gaming store, but probably more gaming because I vibe with the. I do. If you look in the bin, I have Baldur's Gate Draft, Bloomborough, and then I think one M19 left. But so for my LGS, I want it to have like a separate room that's also a bar. So at night, I have the bar part open, and I'd name it the Horny Bard, and it would have a tiefling bard as the logo girl with like a little lute. I'm a genius. You just have to. You can just like leave the stream, I think. Yeah. Listen. I don't have the money for retail space. Thank you for hanging out. If I had retail space, I don't have the money for an office yet, okay? My life is a wreck in its entirety because I genuinely don't have the space for things to be nice and organized and to also run this like little business, okay? Like this right here. No! This is actually one of the few things making my place look decent. Ah! Quite possibly. What's your favorite band? If you answer correctly, then ooh. Oh my god, they're really good so far. This is the Dragonhide one. If you look at the which is it? Where is it? Which side? This side, it's a little fuckier than I would like. Yeah. So my favorite band is Typo Negative. And then my favorite album is this one right here, Spiderland by Slint. But then my favorite genre is goth. And I know none of those are technically like the same, but I love them. It's so great. It's so one. Anyways, and then the leather one, so the pleather. This is the first one, and I kind of hate it. This one is definitely not going to be for sale for a full price at all. But then there's the other pleather one that is fake leather. I literally just said pleather. What the fuck, Abby? I mean, what? It doesn't matter. This one, which is literally the exact sort of same kind of thing as the Dragonhide one. It's just less cool looking because I hate this fabric. Okay. I'm pretty sure that is like, aren't the Death Note ones like metal? Also, Drew Hole, do you want that ripped? Sorry, I am like so ADHD right now. Thank you. The dragon ones are like my favorite ones. I am getting mainly the dragon ones. Ah, congrats, friend.
course. And then I keep wanting to say that it is the 8th. And I know it is not the 2nd, but it was the 2nd when I had the first sale for the stream. So, and then that is M19. Yay! Oh, I also have buttons, and those are really fun. Ah! Thank you, friend! That made me so happy. Where is my Sharpie? Gift it! Your honor! It's gonna make me send you something! Hold on. Let me do one thing at a time. Ah! I'm seriously waiting for someone to go, Edge, shut the fuck up. You're so loud. It's very hot in here because I'm energetic and I have on like 20 lights. Let's turn on a fan. Okay. Where's my last M19? Oh, you're over here. And you said you did want it. Please do not encourage me. Actually, I don't care. Encourage me all you want. I will be mildly responsible. Okay, and you did say you wanted this ripped. I'm going to unpin this now that this no longer exists. Ah! Thank you, friend! It's always hot in here. Like, quite genuinely. I have a Labradroid. Okay, it is literally like my favorite rock ever. First of all, you have an ox. This is important. Let's look through these. I'm not going to say their names out loud because I feel like that's a Starian core right there. A friend. I do have a significant other. I refer to him as Awk, and he's the reason that I got into magic, sort of, but also not really. And ooh, that's friend shaped. Maybe dateable. Maybe I'll date this guy someday. Oh, in foil. Let's go ding. Let's go ding. The boyf is actually the person who I think might end up actually like going Edge. Shut the fuck up, I'm trying to sleep. Cause he gets up soon, and I think that's kind of funny actually. Ah! It did! You guys are so nice! This is the most energy tonight has had. I'm vibing. Oh, it's not the most energy. There was a lot of energy earlier too. But also, I was like both coming off of my Adderall and getting onto it at the same time because woo! Okay, let's go ding. Let's go ding. Let's go ding. See how much the things are worth because I'm curious as shit right now. Let's clear that out because that's old. What? Bam. Ding, Your Honor. Yes, Core Set 2019. That's what it's from. Let's go. I'm so annoyed that there is no, like, dark wave. That is. Everyone should join the Discord. I'm trying to start, like, Magic Nights, and I keep forgetting, but it'll happen at some point, I'm sure. And if I don't start it, someone else will. If you ping at the thieving gamer in there, actually, he wants to. He's looking for people in there to play with. Hello! I am also looking for people to play with. Sometimes. I usually, when I'm at home, I end up playing Magic by myself. Because no one wants to play with me. I will have one deck here, like right here, and one like right here, and I'll just go side to side. Ooh. Ooh, which set are you? Not Commander 2021. That's awesome! Oh my goshies, oh my goshies, oh my goshies. You're worth so much more than 40 cents to me, Demon of Catastrophes. I'll date you. How about that? I have a really questionable taste in fictional men, and I just feel like that is. Oh, so the Discord is on the it's $1.05. Let's go. Oh, that's smart. No, if you go to the show notes, the Discord link is the top one. You just can't like copy it, which is really annoying. But it's right there. It also is in the link tree. Yeah. So if you go through my profile, if you do the link tree, it's in there, and then I also have it in the show notes. I like to have it as accessible as possible. Thank you, friend. Okay. Okay. So we have this friend right here, and then oh, yay! And then. Oh, that sounds like it's something that's pretty. Also, hi, hello. My goshies, oh my goshies, oh my goshies. And then lethal bag. There we go like this. I don't know what's with the voice, but we're gonna vibe. I feel like tonight's kind of insane, and I've missed this energy. The nuts, unhinged energy. Oh my god! I meant to change that. So normally what I do is I have like a secret item in the box, and then whoever like guesses it, I chuck it in with like their order or whatever. I need to change that because what was in the box today was an Eldritch Moon like double carded thing. One time I had just like bones, not real ones, and then another time I had Scruff. I am on the East Coast because my water is on the correct side of the land. That's like one of the weirdest hills I'm willing to die on. That my water is correct. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Where is... It's right here. Let us pull out the friend. Please don't be stuck. I get to pull out like 800 things because look how pretty it is. I could sit here and spin this all day. This was a lovely choice. No, but yeah, no, like I did like plastic Halloween bones. I don't want it to always be like something that is magic related because I want to keep people on their toes. So the first time it was fake bones. And then the second time it was Skrelv, and then this time I did the thingy, and it was great. You need to go here. That was reasonable and responsible. Toes in the clouds. It's where my heart is. Or something. I don't know. This is my lethal guy. I'm thinking. I'm praying this will be stabby enough. Oh my gosh, what if it's like a bodice dagger that's stuck in this heart? What do bodice daggers look like? They're typically... My heart is alleged. My alleged heart exists somewhere. I definitely think like a bodice dagger would be kind of cool. Or like maybe just like here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lay down a little bit of paint. Everything's fixable, broski. That's the great thing about like everything. And if it's not like fixable traditionally, it's fixable in the sense that it can be repurposed. And that's not just talking about hearts, it's talking about everything. It's also probably why I'm used to be like borderline a hoarder. That just might be the ADHD and the fact that I am sentimental as shit though. I am currently working on a command zone. This is the back of it because it's going to be a flippy boy, but I'm going to erase these. But so the flippy boys that like fold and open or whatever are like, so they have a spot for life, they have a spot for your commander, they have 4 spots for commander damage. They have a spot for every kind of counter you can get as a player. And then I love you all too. And also, there's no such thing as too sensitive. You're beautiful. Exactly. I'm glad that's not a problem for me anymore. Oh my god, what was I saying? I don't know, it doesn't matter. What was that? I have mixed feelings about that's wonderful. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, no, but the flippy boys, so they have as I said, they have commander damage, the amount of casts you have, but it has 4 spots for commander damage, a spot for like every kind of counter. So for poison, well, every counter you can get as a player. So there's poison, energy, that's the symbol for experience counters, and I fucking hate it. That's my shitty little rad counter thingy. And then tickets, because tickets are counters and that's bullshit. But it's a counter that a player can get. And then what's it saying? Oh my god. What was it saying? I don't fucking know. Hi. You're not the no. There are no problems here except for me. Actually, that's a lie. I was not the problem child.
That was my sister somehow. Actually, no. I care too much about approval from people to not be the goody two shoes kid. I like how I say that as if I'm not like 22. Like I am an adult technically somehow. Government deems me an adult. I think that's very questionable of them, but you know what? Their prerogative. What was I gonna do? Scream. I'm gonna have to get ice cream soon because my poor throat. I don't know how to shut the fuck up. Ripperoni and cheese. The packs I've been storing them in the bin. And congrats. I'm glad you're awake. I don't know what woke you up. I was half paying attention, half not. What? Oh, that's harder to do when my throat hurts. That's sad. Sometimes I don't even fucking realize that I did them. That'll do it, won't it? I just do things without thinking, and it's wonderful for me and no one else. Here we go. I'm only half zoned out. I'm slowly zoning back in. Blech. It's always weird when that happens. You ever get like zoned out, but like you're conscious that you're zoned out? Like that's always so weird to me. Like how am I conscious that I'm zoned out? Oh my goshies. Oh, I just got a text. I just got a text. Your Honor, are you ADHD, potential ADHD? Because you want to know something? That's just being neurodivergent, bestie. If you want my ADHD playlist, let me know. It's unhinged. I would listen to it if there wasn't copyrighted music and this wasn't also streaming on Twitch because my boyfriend will not ever. He said he doesn't want to get a Whatnot account, but he'll watch on Twitch sometimes. And I just haven't unhooked it for when. Because I'm too lazy, so we'll just listen to royalty-free music. And then I don't have to worry about the Whatnot gods either. It's a win-win. I think it's kind of funny how I go from really loud to really quiet. And like half. I think it's because my meds is wearing off. No, like, so you can integrate directly with Twitch and with YouTube for like on Whatnot. Like it is an option with the thingy. I've been doing it to both. I get no anything on Twitch just because I don't know. I'm really bad at remembering to look over there and see that it exists. Oh, that's terrible. We're just gonna. That doesn't even look like the same dagger anymore. That's actually depressing.
This looks like a child made it, which is, you know, in spirit, kind of true. We're gonna... Okay, but that makes it kind of doable, actually. You just gotta take away, like, a lot of it, and then it's fine all of a sudden. That checks out. That checks out. We just need to, what? Maybe the pommel needs to be less pointy? Thank you. I feel like and there's a little bit of stuff I'm going to fix with the Ankh because it's not quite to my taste. But we got a dagger and an Ankh for this vampire command zone. And then the other vampire command zone, I have an Ankh and sort of like bodice dagger looking thing going through a human heart. Oh, and then I have like a green one I'm supposed to be working on, but I got distracted by the pretty vampire things. It's gonna be like a tree, and it's gonna be like all like fae-esque. I like the fae. When I like actually do like makeup and stuff, I like to like do it. Like my goal is for people to look at me like in public and for a split second wonder if I'm entirely human. That's the goal. And I mean, allegedly, I am human. I'm bored of this part. We're gonna do the green one now. That's surprising, honestly, knowing me. Okay. It's shiny, and I don't like it, but it's not going to be shiny forever. So I'm thinking what we'll do, because this is a smaller command zone, I'm thinking we'll have, like, excuse me, tree, right? I'm actually kind of surprised at how well this is drawing on it. I don't. So I've always been the weird kid, right? And I live in the deep South, like simply Southern flavor people everywhere. And as someone who's very neurodivergent and the weird kid, I do things that are considered, well, I mean, to be fair, the deep South is all I've ever known. So, like, I don't want to leave because I'm a creature of habit, which is great, trademark. But so, because of like the whole weird kid thing and all of the neurodivergent shit, people are a lot less likely to think that I'm strange being my neurodivergent self if I look like a goth chick. Which is why I got into the whole emo thing as a middle schooler. And in high school, I just referred to myself as alt. And then later, I got into goth music. So I go by goth now because that fits the best. But it's like the best way to mask the weird is to just wear it on your sleeve, because then people expect you to act strange. No one's going to question the goth girl for making a pterodactyl noise in the middle of, I don't know, the Harris Teeter at 4 p.m. They'll might give you a little bit of a weird look, but oh, it's the goth girl. Of course you expect that. You know how weird the emo kids are. But if I was like head to toe in like a Simply Southern t-shirt and like, I don't know, blue skinny jeans or whatever the kids are into these days, like that screech in the grocery store at 4 p.m. would be like 10 times weirder. So it started as like a defense mechanism I didn't even realize I was doing as a kid, and now I'm like, fuck yeah, we're gonna keep going with it because it's fun. Exactly. Like I find like you see like a lot of, I think it's in particular like queer and neurodivergent communities that tend to be the alternative. And like that's why, because the best way to mask weird is to wear a different flavor of weird on your sleeve. And then you know where all the cool people are. Which is why I found myself with a bunch of ADHD and autistic friends all throughout school as a kid, and somehow I did not know I was ADHD until 2021. My mother and father are both diagnosed. My little sister's diagnosed. I just had gifted kid syndrome and thought, oh no, I don't have ADHD. Exactly. This is what we're talking about. Oh man. Okay, so if we do like ooh, oh, I know what we'll do. I will do it like this. Because you know this is also a command zone. So we gotta think. Hello, goblin token. You're gonna be our little Tracy boy. Thank you. Yay! I like bats. Sorry, you said no one bats an eye, and I keep thinking about bats now. I wish it was legal to have bats as a pet, honestly. They're so cute and I love them. Ooh. So, this is the size of a magic card, and that is slightly off center. So I need to make that centered now. Thank you, past me. I guess, I mean, that's still past me. So we're gonna, because we want to have it somewhat like right here. Because have the middle, I literally am not going to be able to erase this. Like, this is so great. But I mean, that's fair because it'll be painted over anyways. So this is where our commander's going to be, right? So then we also need to have, that's bothering me. Oh my god, that's awful. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. We need to have our spots for commander damage. What if we like, so we have our tree or whatever. Where's an eraser? I like how it's just like, there's no way I'm going to erase this. There's no way I'm going to be able to erase this. And now I'm about to try to erase it. Oh, that works better than I thought it would. I'm not going to lie. I'm half surprised I'm not erasing off one of the like 40 layers of paint. Because this was purple, and then I was like, actually, never mind, you're green now. Well, someone was like, you should do like a sort of tree-ish themed one for green players. And I was like, oh, I forget that green players exist. Because I don't like ever play green. No offense to green. I think green's a fun color. I just don't play anything unless there's some kind of black involved. But I mean, once Duskmorn comes out, I'll be playing green and black is Golgari, right? I'll be playing Golgari because oh my fucking god, have you seen Winter? That man is beautiful. Not to be dramatic, but like, this is an 18 up stream. The things I would let that man do to me, okay? If I was not a, I mean, I guess I'm not married, but if I was not a married woman, I'm married in my heart. Winter's so pretty. You sleep well, okay? What? What? What is this? Do you see this? You have a great night. I'm just gonna die, apparently. Hi, welcome. My Things are going. That's gorgeous. But winter. For once, there's a Magic the Gathering character. I mean, other than Soren, that's not a villain that I'm oogling. Well, just in general, a villain that I'm not oogling over. Strahd and Curse of Strahd, marry me. Astarion, he's not a villain sometimes. If he isn't a walking red flag, though, I don't know what is, though. Anyways, he can marry me. I am actually genuinely angry still that you cannot romance Raphael in Baldur's Gate 3. And whenever I say that, there's people who are like, "Oh, but there's like the people in the you know, the brothel or whatever that are there's the guy that looks like Raphael," and I'm like, "But that's not Raphael. That's not Raphael. I want to date Raphael." I'm collecting demon cards because I want to have a Raphael deck. Because I love him. He's beautiful, and I have a Raphael, and he's beautiful, and I love him, and I love him. Hi, welcome in! I'm losing my mind. So it's a pretty standard night. I'm learning the quality of my paint, and I'm very unhappy about this. This is the more expensive paint that's peeling off like this. Like, why does this peel off but the apple barrel stays? Hi, welcome in! My mind is beyond lost. Listen. The first time I never got through Curse of Strahd. Because the person who ran it just decided they didn't want to finish it because he liked DMing his own games, and you know what? That's fine. It's kind of annoying though. Anyways, this was my first D&D campaign, right? So I had a chaotic good drow warlock. Her name was it Ilwise? I think her name was Ilwise. She was fucking unhinged, and for some reason, I had her start crushing on Strahd. So we meet this vampire for the first time, and he leaves like a rock. He left like an opal or whatever, and no, it was actually really funny because the DM was like, he picked up a rock off the ground and like carved something into it, and then he described it as an opal, and I was like, why is there an opal on the ground? Like, opals aren't in this kind of terrain. And he like sighed and was like, okay, well, he brought it from his. And I just think about that sometimes. But so like my character, she like held on to that rock, okay? She's supposed to be chaotic good, so I mean, I guess there's the chaotic part of it. But she like loved Strahd for some reason. It was like a fire opal. It was a black fire opal. It was the reference image used was gorgeous. I would have eaten that rock. Speaking of eating that rock, my at the time boyfriend, the weed ex, as I refer to him, was playing this gnome named Johnny, who was like just barely like 5 feet tall somehow. He was a deep gnome. Listen, there's no better way to describe him. But so you would think that like my at the time boyfriend and I would have like cute characters that liked each other, right? Because we're in high school, and that's what high schoolers. Our characters fucking hated each other because he sleight of handed the Strahd opal that my character was holding on to, and he ate it. He bought ketchup somehow in the land of Barovia and ate it. The gnome ate my fucking rock. Yeah, I am still up. I don't sleep. Sleep is for the weak, and apparently I'm the strongest. I don't know. But so the gnome ate my rock, and I got mad at him about it. And so this was before we were in high school, so we didn't really know like Dungeons and Dragons. Like, what do you mean odor-wise? What did I say? What did I say that like odor-wise that I like completely went over my head? Hello, welcome in. I would love to play Curse of Strahd with my current D&D group. I would probably still end up simping over Strahd. I have like this really bad habit of simping over whatchamacallit. Villains. My boyfriend, he has this D&D game that he has been building for a long time, and he has this evil villain, and his name is Riker, and he's like the hottest fucking thing, and he hates that I am like, oh my god, Riker. He's like, what is hot about him? And I am like, everything. No, but excuse me, my mother makes the same joke. Excuse me. Ryker. He is I think he's a human. But at this point, in like the game, like the D&D game we're in, like he's like this evil, powerful mage or whatever. And yeah, it's bad. So naturally, I think he's the hottest thing ever, and I want to date him. No, he's not a British man. He's got like this raspy voice. And you don't see him ever. You just see this like cloud of dark shadows. And like sorry. He is not a bald British man. I thought you said he. No, I am talking about him, not his boss, because he is the boss. He's like this dark cloud of shadows, and you can see nothing but a single platinum cat's eye. He's hot as shit. Don't question my taste in fantasy men. I gave up trying to understand it years ago. Okay, what color for the dagger? I'm indecisive. Do you know how many fucking sexy cloud jokes people have made at me because of that? Like in my own personal life, people made jokes for like ages that I had like a cloud kink, and it's like, no, he just has a really hot fucking personality. I'll deal with a cloud. I know there's a humanoid shape under there somewhere. And he wears heels canonically, I'm pretty sure. So he is already tall, but he wears heels. So he like has this clicking noise when he walks. Yeah, I'll date the cloud for the clicking heels. I have no sense of self-preservation. You're hot. Sure, I don't care if you try to manipulate me. This is Dungeons and Dragons. This is why my taste in men in a fantasy context is not my real taste in men. Hi, welcome in! I'm normal, I swear. It's 6:19 in the morning. Sure, Jan. I don't. It's 3:19. That's reasonable. I haven't tried because I'm not like really into clouds. Like for the most part. With the exclusion of that one particular cloud who's beautiful and who I love. I love you, Riker. I'm usually into nerdy computer boys who don't know how fashion works. No, but that's what the computer boy. I guess technically that. No. Oh my god. I don't need to be uploaded to the cloud when I could have. I'm dating a. He used to be a computer science major. He works on internet for a living now. Though I'm pretty sure there's some work drama that'll be fun to hear about later. I didn't make that connection until you said that, though. That was kind of really funny, actually. There's that, and because, like, the cloud or whatever, sometimes, like, little shadow tendrils, like, will come out, like, in order to, like, be menacing, and so they make tentacle jokes about me, too, and I'm like, Your Honor, did you just hear the way this man talked to us? He's dripping with charisma. SMH. Kids these days not knowing how charisma works. I don't like that color. Listen, quite genuinely, I don't know anything about kids these days. I would say they scare me, but they don't. They just kind of baffle me. I'm not cool enough for children to scare me. Though I'd also argue maybe children scaring you isn't actually cool. I don't know. I don't know what's cool. Listen, they could care less unless somebody bleeds. I don't know. I think I said that wrong. I so said that wrong. I'm not thinking. Who cares? Not me. Listen, I stopped claiming to be an emo years ago. I am goth girl now. I have emo roots, but I don't know. After like my favorite like emo and pop punk bands all came out having not even going there. Just I don't know, you know? Maybe I will stick with the goths. No. I refuse. I'm not disaster lesbian enough. You either have to be what? Either a disaster lesbian or a trad wife in order to cottage core. I usually either play Rakdos or Dimir. I've been doing Dimir a little bit more recently, but like my deck that I've been working on the longest is my Rakdos deck. Also, for the record, I pronounce Rakdos like that on purpose because I hate the way the word Rakdos sounds. Rakdos sounds better. And that is another dumb Magic the Gathering hill I'm willing to die on. Rakdos, yes. Raktrace. Hello, hello. You know what? Everyone, tell me your favorite Magic the Gathering hill you're willing to die on. Like your favorite dumb Magic the Gathering hill you're willing to die on. Your favorite, like, in the grand scheme of things, it actually doesn't mean shit hill. I'm curious. That's the shit that I'm interested in. Okay, that's a cool hill. I was saying mine earlier. I've actually, I'm in the middle of writing a video essay I am never going to make about this exact topic. And it is titled, that's upside down, and it is titled, Innistrad Crimson Vow is amazing, actually. An unapologetic defense of one of the dumbest hills I'm willing to die on. So yeah, that's my so the long and short of it, without going into everything, is Crimson Vow is a set from the point of view of the vampires. That's why it's not scary, because it is the scary things that are the thing. Like, so when I say a set, like, I am including the lore and the mechanics. I have opinions on the mechanics, and that is too much for right now. There is a part of my video essay that I am probably never going to make that is about mechanics. But the biggest part of it is it's not scary. It's not supposed to be, oh my god, weddings are scary. It's not supposed to be scary in the same way that other Innistrad sets are supposed to be scary, because it's from the point of view of the scary things. You're not scared in Crimson Vow because you're not the humans looking at the vampires. You're the vampires looking at the humans, for the most part. Thank you for coming to the very, very, very short version of my TED Talk. Hi, welcome in! I mean, like, yeah, I guess that's a way to describe it. Yeah. Like, think about, if you're a vampire, are you going to be afraid of the fact that it is a constant night on Innistrad and that there's vampires everywhere? No. You're actively, like, benefiting from that. That's not going to be scary. If you're a human on Innistrad, it is going to be very scary that it is night all the time. And that there are vampires around. Because you are actively not benefiting from that. You are, in fact, in danger. So it's going to be scary to the human. To the vampire? Fuck no. And Crimson Vow is from the point of a vampire wedding. The vampires aren't going to be scared, hence all of the festivities and the pretty shit, because that's what the vampires care about. Unless you're Soren Markov, but I'm pretty sure you just, like, freshly got out of a wall, like, maybe not freshly. How many years was it from Crimson Vow to War of the Spark? I have no concept of time. Crimson Vow came out, like, yesterday to me. Yeah, it is. But one of the big criticisms is that it is an Innistrad set that's not scary. And it's not supposed to be scary. Just because it's on a horror plane doesn't mean that it has to be horrific in the same ways. Like, there is horror in the fact that it's a vampire wedding, but it's still not going to be the scary horror from the vampire wedding because you're not focused on the scary horror. You're focused on the... Yeah. One of the things that I hear people talk about is the fact that they're like, oh, it's a joke about weddings being scary. Haha, nothing scarier than getting married. No, that's not the joke. Though I will say, I fucking adore Edgar Charmed Groom as a card because, like, without any context, it implies that she's murdered Edgar, and I think that's so funny. Like, that's what I thought it was before I read the lore. It's so good. Ah! My least favorite set? Ooh. My least favorite, Murders at Karlov Manor. It was between that and Outlaws of Thunder Junction because I don't like the gimmickiness. There's things that I like about pretty much every set, but I have had a hard time with both of those. Even being like a new player right as Murders at Karlov Manor came out, like, I was not interested in that. I was interested in buying the Crimson Vow stuff that I didn't even know was standard legal at the time. There's a lot of really good cards in Murders at Karlov Manor. I just hate them. So okay. I will say there's one card that I adore. And it's because he's a hot vampire, and I need every single vampire in all of Magic the Gathering. So I do gamble with Murders at Karlov Manor every once in a while so I can get the pretty Vein Ripper. But that's just because I'm insane and I can't buy singles like a normal fucking human being. That doesn't give me enough dopamine. That being said, if Murders at Karlov Manor took place on New Capenna, I feel like maybe I would hate it less. Because, you know, I mean, let's be real. Almost everything Magic the Gathering is in some shape or form a cash grab these days from WotC. Anything WotC does these days, even if it is something that we love, is going to be a cash grab. Look at what proved that was all of the fucking scandal last year. The OGL scandal, that immediate backtracking, that right there proves everything is, and granted, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I personally am of the belief that as a I personally don't believe that your goal as a company should be constant growth. I think that the goal should be, you know, being able to make enough money to pay the people that work there and the owners. But exactly. If they had more people and they didn't lay everyone fucking off, the constant sets might be viable. I'm what I'm about to say is a genuine hot take. As someone who is very ADHD, I'm okay with more than 1 or 2 sets coming out a year. I'm okay with every 2 months there being a new set because I get bored of things fast. Like the time between Outlaws of Thunder Junction and Modern Horizons 3 for me was perfect. Granted, I am very ADHD, so I get bored of shit fast. But so like with the 2 months between, I could deal with that. I would be happy. But they don't have the team for that. Though to be fair, I mean, I know that like I actively have not bought any Assassin's Creed because I think that it's bullshit that they tried to Beyond booster us again, not Beyond, to Aftermath booster us again. So like I didn't even touch that. So my brain is like, "Oh, it's been 2 months." Yeah, that's what it is. If WotC had more staff and Hasbro wasn't a shit company, they would be able to have more people to put care into it, but they're not. So we're getting what we're getting right now, which sucks. I do have very cautious optimism though with the way some of these things are going. I hope so. With Hasbro being Hasbro, like they do. Oh, they really do. Okay, I just realized at the time I need to disappear for like 15, 20 minutes. Which one of you is the most talkative? I'm gonna put you in charge. I need to get something to eat, something to drink, and then I need to bully someone real quick. Actually, I'm dumb. Sugar Plum Princess and Quest for Lore. Both of you are the most talkative. I'm gonna put you two in charge. Is that okay? I'll write it down on a piece of paper and have the camera zoomed in on it. Aye, Captain. Okay. I will be back soon. I love you all. I just realized it's light outside, guys. I'm not gonna make it much longer. I thought I was going to. I've been up for like a lot of hours. Your Honor, I don't know how to sleep. Hi, hello. Yeah. Oh. I can't do that, but you know what I can do? You get to go into Edgar's noble court. I just need to find my chalk markers. That's what Edgar's noble court is. The people who tip. To be there for the rest of the stream. Where are my chalk? There you are. Purple. Here we go. Sugar, plum, princess, heart. When I get an office, this will be more visible. But that's what Edgar's noble court is for. To show my love. My voice hurts so bad, but I don't know how to shut the fuck up. I'm such a dumbass. Edge, learn how to shut up challenge. Impossible. I just realized that's not visible. There we go. Fuck off. There we go. I would love to. I need to see what all's going on. Because I may or may not have... There may or may not be big IRL drama soon regarding the... Like personal family people's, like, jobs and stuff. So if that is a thing, I'm going to do the mom friend thing and care for my peoples. But, like, yeah. If I have the time, oh my god, yes. Yeah! I want to try and also bring back Paper Brawl, so you should also build a Brawl deck. Just saying. Obligatory, the better it is, and by better, I mean shittier, random it is. Yeah! Yay! I literally haven't even built mine yet. I just know that I want to have, not on Arena, like Paper Brawl. Like, that's what I'm trying to bring back. It was before my time in Magic. And it makes me so sad. This is my sad face. Not really, that is not my sad face. I've heard about it, but I haven't had a chance to do that either. It's been all EDH where I live. Ooh. I mean, to be fair, with the new Soren, you can have Soren as your commander in EDH too, which is fabulous. I'm so excited about that. I'm making a Soren tribal, but like it's lore based, not like actually being good based. So even as far as like the basic lands, I'm being picky about what set they're from. That way it has something to do with Soren. That might be a little bit nuts. Yay! I literally haven't even had a chance to play. I just want to because it sounds perfect. It sounds like that's how that sounds like how to fix the power creep issues that we're having because no one wants to like not no one, but because of the whole I can't even word anymore. Oh my god. Agent Elves is getting sleepy. And yet I mix paint still, like a dumbass. Ooh, yeah, that littlest touch of brown in there. It's doing wonders. Okay, but that's not enough brown now. Now I need more yellow. It needs to be more yellowy. It's just gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect. Okay, maybe not perfect, but good enough also works. Whoa, it's amazing how when I shut up, my voice stops hurting. That might be my sign that I have to get off. That's dumb. That's gross. 0 of 10. Alrighty. Hey, I definitely think it's about time to head off because I'm not even like really talking anymore. And when I do talk, like my voice hurts. I should not be actively participating in activities that hurts my voice because I'm like irresponsible or whatever. So with that, I think I'm going to bid you farewell. I love you all so much. You're beautiful. I hope you all have sweet dreams or whatever. And yeah. Have a good night.